Weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Oh, okay. Swimsuit.
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
Right?
Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
Oh.
That's too big to be a weapon.
I don't want to do that.
Then the piano. Why are you going even bigger? The investigation conducts universal chaos. It's on that big a scale, too?
How about beating her with gravel instead?
Yeah! I agree with that.
Moving my hip, 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 moving my hip. Pop, lock, chopping that ass. Pop, lock, dropping that ass. Pop, lock, chopping that ass. Pop, lock, dropping that ass. It's a motherfucking New Year in this motherfucker. It's 2025 in this bitch. Yeah, I'm here with my Discord people. We out here slaying together. We out here slaying together. We out here playing Among Us. You already know I got Brooklyn Kayla. I got Erica Lashonda. I got Ekini
I'm just trying to
Grande.
throw like options out there. I don't know.
I'ma just. Okay, hey YouTube, this is the second chapter of Despair. So yeah, let's like it up, y'all, and let's also just hit that subscribe button, okay? Thank you. Okay, let's dive right in, y'all.
Even if we weren't told this directly, you'd know it just by looking at the world around us. The internet, TV, and newspapers are overflowing with hopeful messages that say exactly that.
Oh.
But people who can't win, people who don't try to win, people who try their best and still can't win, they are all worthless trash.
Oh.
There are two kinds of people in this world. Those who are born with worth and everybody else. No matter how hard a lowly human tries, they will never be the same as someone who was born worthy. They say that effort breeds success.
What is going on?
That's a complete lie. The world is not that accommodating. No matter how hard a small dog tries, it will never become a large dog.
Oh.
No matter how much a penguin tries, there's no way it will ever soar through the sky. Which means unworthy humans will never become worthy, no matter what they do. People with talent don't become talented. They're just born with their abilities right from the start. That's right, just like you guys. That's why I have so much respect for you all.
Oh.
Just so you know, what I feel is different from admiration.
This is a whole mess.
Admiration is wishing you could be like the object of your admiration. But what I feel is not so self-serving. How should I put it? What I feel is more pure. More like a selfless love that wants nothing in return. So, I want you guys to believe me when I say, I don't mind if you kill me. But if that happens, I want you to let me help. I don't care if the killer survives, or if everyone but the killer survives. I just want both sides to do their very best. I want to see with my own two eyes the absolute hope that lies ahead.
Oh, goodness.
Yep, I'm really lucky. Someone as insignificant as me will be there when hope and despair collide and unleash their energy. So please, let me help you. If you're planning to kill me, I would be honored to help you carry out your plan.
Oh, goodness.
I want you to use me as a stepping stone so everyone can shine. I want you to kill me in a way that befits...
Oh, shut up. How? Oh my god, he's a whole hot mess. I just didn't know what to say. Biakua and Tarataru. Ooh, I'm trying to set up my phone so I can see. Right there. BQ and Tarataru died just last night. An ordeal like that doesn't change the fact that I still get hungry. I learned this firsthand as I headed towards the hotel restaurant with dreadery, sullen footsteps.
Oh.
Hajimin, you already here? Good morning. Yo. Good morning. They would fat shame Byakuya, like I still won't forget that. They sure would. Just as I thought, the atmosphere in the restaurant is pretty gloomy. But after what happened yesterday, just to be expected. Byakuya, who appointed himself our leader, was killed, and the person who killed him was our friend. And that friend was also killed right in front of us. After experiencing something like that, it's impossible not to feel sad. Huh? You guys don't look so good. Your faces all look like you just attended 2 funerals in a row. Okay, some people don't feel sad.
Cause...
That's like, what happened? Byakuya and Tarataru got killed. At least they had nice scenery, right? I'm not talking to you, ugly bitch. Oh. Why are you always so mean to me?
But...
Still, I understand about Mr. Ham, but is there even a reason for us to be sad about Taru's death?
Hey!
What the heck do you mean? I'm like, was she so rude for no reason, right? Hey, what the heck do you mean?
Why?
Well, he was crazy guy who killed someone. He's totally deserved to die.
Hey.
I understand how you feel, but you're going too far.
That's weird.
Huh? Is it all right to defend a killer? Are you trying to justify murder?
No.
No, that was not my intention, but...
Hey!
Then you gotta hate him more than ever. You gotta hate him from the bottom of your heart. He's a stupid piece of trash bastard who committed the lowest crime possible. He deserved to get killed. In fact, I'd rather relive that he was executed. If I could have, I would have totally spat on him too. Right, she got some nerve.
Jeez!
Hey, what kid? Does a pea brain like you have something to complain about?
It's not like that.
Well, it's not about that, but something spills, don't you think?
Huh?
Eh? Again?
It can't
Don't
be.
tell me. It better not be another dead body. No, if I smell of blood this time. It smells really bad. Smells bad. It's kind of like how a bar or nightclub smells after closing time, you see?
Hey!
I don't know those smells. You must have had a really pretty bad, rough life.
Now that
you mention it, I do smell something it's like a sewer or rotten garbage.
I got it!
I know what it is. It's Nakamaru's breath probably stink. You got me there. She didn't say that anything remotely funny just now. No, it's not macaroni. The smell's coming from you, Iko. Huh?
Whoa!
Whoa, it's true, Hiko, you reek.
Did you
Tick and rotten smell stings my eyes as if a demonic eclipse is about to commence.
Oh my!
Oh, she's crying.
Hey!
I said it before, but you guys are really insensitive.
That was close.
No, it actually doesn't smell that bad. I mean, as long as I breathe with my mouth.
Like,
Are you even taking baths? No. You haven't bathed? I can't help it. I can't tie my kimono stash by myself. Hey, here go. You don't have to cry so much. I'll tie your stash for you, okay? Really? I can only tie a simple knot, but if that's okay with you, I can teach you.
yay!
I love you, Maru. I'll give you a kiss. Hey, Hiyeko, you don't have to hug me.
It appears
She appears she has taken a liking to you. Welcome to the world of girl love. It's slippery when wet. Oh, the air is suddenly not too tense anymore. Well, I guess it's better than being down forever. If I was by myself, I probably wouldn't have been able to put my feelings aside and move on like this. I guess I have these guys to thank. Anyway, what happened to Fihiko and Nagito? I think they're both not here. Wow, now that you mentioned it, you're right. I saw Fihiko earlier near the hotel. I bound to breakfast, but he declined. Well, that's just Fihiko being Fihiko. But who cares about Nagito? He is cursed, a child who summons misfortune, so to speak. Well, that may be, but just letting you know, I don't know anything.
I have no idea.
Without hesitation, I don't know anything about Nagito at all.
That's right.
He's right. Forget him. Let's just forget about that creepy already. They're obviously acting suspicious, aren't they?
Of course not.
I'm not suspicious.
Impossible.
That's right. I'm not suspicious.
What's the matter?
What's up? Did someone get kidnapped or something? You came just at the right time. At the right time? No, it's nothing. I don't really get it, but you must have yearned for me. Your outlook on life has changed due to my cuteness, so your body can't stand to live without me, huh? Hey, Erica! Welcome in, Erica, welcome in. I can't help myself, you know? My body reacts to Monokuma on its own.
No.
Something like that.
Stupid.
Who cares about that? Just hurry up and tell us why you're here.
Actually,
To be honest, I'm searching too. My value servant has disappeared. Servant?
what?
You know, my mono beast, one of them just disappeared. Huh? One of the mono beasts disappeared. Maybe I cut back on the cost of their food too much. Perhaps they're boycotting me.
Let me tell you.
But that guy's the weakest of the League of Four. How shameful for a mono beast to lose to a mere human. That's what you want to say, right?
Nature.
Thought this was merely the preload. The climax will occur soon after. Now then, let me hear you scream. I shall make such sweet music for you.
Yeah.
Hey, Gunner, you should stop playing with that stuffed animal.
Mine.
I'm still being called a stuffed animal. Oh well, look like you guys don't know anything about my mono beast either. Then it's a waste of time for me to worry about it. I don't want to go bald from worrying too much. And Wide's Catball once said, our eyes are the front so we can keep moving forward. As Monokuma said those familiar sounding words to us, once again he disappeared.
No way.
Hey, what do you think he meant just now? He said something about a mono beast disappearing? The only possibility I could think of is were you in the middle of something? If so, I can't just come back later. Then leave. Yeah, at least ask me to leave kindly.
Hey.
Before you leave, I want to ask you something. Did you have anything to do with the disappearing mono beast? Yes, that's right. Ta-da! I'm the one to feed the mono beast. You did?
You
Being a
serious?
monster like that, how the hell is someone like you pull that off? I'll talk about that more in detail in a different mode. Anyway, I released the bridge gate for you all.
Hey.
If the gate is open, that means we can go to the new island across the bridge, right? Is that true? That's totally right. Now that you all can go for more areas, let's all get along and live a fun life together for sure this time. Love, yeah. Living together on this island is what's important. We need to find a way to escape. Of course, escaping from this island is our main goal. Huh?
Why?
Nobody wants to live in a swashbuckling Hollywood type action film. I want to live a life where I can be more average. A life where nothing happens. That's better for me. All right, if you find anything that can be salvaged from both parts, let me know immediately. It seems that everyone united on a path that's different from what I had planned.
No.
Then let's despair. The time has come to release the cursed seal.
Oh
Alright, let's find a way to leave this island. That is impossible. Leaving this island is no longer possible. No longer possible. Hey, what is that? Ah!
Hey,
Hey, Hachime, just leave that thing alone already. After all, she's the same as Monokuma. It's better if you don't get too close to her. You're right. It seems everyone's attention has shifted towards exploring a new island. Expecting to find something that help us escape this situation, everyone filled out of the restaurant. Time to explore. Hey, this music kind of eat though. Hey, this is sexual music. Hey, you know what I'm saying? Oh, okay. I mean, look at this map. Oh wait, do I have to go to Central Island? He's right. The amount of beast that was blocking this bridge is gone. Plus the gate that was blocking the bridge is now open. I guess Monami was right after all. What lies beyond this bridge? Alright, I guess I should find out.
So this is the new island. The ambiance seems different compared to the first island with the hotel.
Oh no, that's not the time for me to make carefree observations. There might be a clue here that tells us about how to leave this island. I need to find it. What is this? A more enormous building? Oh, not Erica. I'm dead. It has this evidence of an ancient ruin, but its shape doesn't resemble a ruin. Ooh. Hey, Chiaki. Oh, sorry, I was dozing for a bit. You didn't look like you were dozing. You look like you were completely asleep while standing up. Anyway, what's this huge building? It looks like some kind of ruins or historical landmark. Ancient ruins, that's what you think too? But it's not like just a typical ancient ruin, don't you think? I don't know how to say it clearly, but...
Yep.
Yeah, it's a mystery building. It feels like a special place. A special place? I'll check around here a bit more so you can go somewhere else.
See?
Come on, just go somewhere else. Is she trying to make me go away? She probably wants to go be alone so she can sleep without being interrupted. I get it, but you better not sleep. Let me know if you discover anything.
Yep.
Yeah, leave it to me. Gee, she really doing her own thing. But her smile is so innocent. That's even more annoying to deal with. I love her so bad, period. Wow, that's an impressive amount of books. It's quite elaborate, but nonetheless, it looks pretty overwhelming. Wow, that's a lot of books. A lot of them have really fancy covers. They might actually be very useful. He got some long ass legs. I'm talking to him there. But to a guy like me who can't even read them, they're basically ornaments. The bronze Usami before she got redesigned. It's like it broke when it got dropped, getting treated like a nuisance, even a statue. That's pretty sad. There it is. Oh my god, poor Mana. Oh, yeah. This is a huge library, but there are no other human beings to be found here at all. Just as I thought, it might be safe to assume that the island is just so also uninhibited. What language are these books written in? French? Italian? I don't even know.
I see.
Such an interesting description. What are you reading? Are those political books or maybe some kind of philosophy? The newest issue of Occult magazine. It brings the lid off underground mysteries and the wonders of the world. That's quite a surprise.
Yeah,
it's not like I read it often. I am just reading it because it has a special article about serial killers. That's not a good excuse at all.
However,
it seems this writer has a very good taste. I mean, even Genocide Jack is mentioned in the article. That Genocide Jack or whatever, I feel like I heard about her before.
Most tight.
Genocide Jack is an alleged Japanese serial killer who has a reputation even amongst casual internet users. She's very popular among youths and is known for writing messages in blood after seeing the crime.
Wow!
Apparently, she is a high school or middle school student who wears a sailor uniform. Be careful, Hajime. Do you know how many high schools and middle school girls wear sailor uniforms these days?
See?
This one's a particular favorite of mine. Sparkling Justice is a regular subject of these kind or of exclusive articles. I shall explain it to you just in case. Sparkling Justice is a serial killer who calls himself the ally of justice. Wearing a wide variety of hero masks, Sparkling Justice is a delightful serial killer who only kills criminals. Sonya, calm down.
Amazing!
Thanks to the mask Sparkling Justice wears, nobody knows their real age or gender. After all, this is essential that serial killer be mysterious. What an expert, yes? Hey, you two, I've been listening in for a while now, but what are you talking about? Mere murders were such enthusiasm. I haven't done any talking.
Please wait.
Please hold on. It is a mistake to refer to these people as mere murderers.
See?
Coming in contact with a value system that different from your own is a very important matter. Serial killers, their value system is very different than the norm. What a morbidous assistant. I am toes intrigued. Is this kind of like a young lady crushing on a total bad boy type of situation? Regardless, it's clearly different from a princess who's obsessed with serial killers. Yeah, can I leave?
Surprise!
I am a little bit surprised. I never expected to find such splendid facility. It rivals even my homeland national library. But isn't it strange? I mean, does a resort really need a library like this?
I am
That is very true, and just as expected, nobody is here either. You're right, the fact that we're the only humans around here is even more strange. Ta-da! Monami is here. I'm reading the book. Since you come here, would you like me to explain the library to you? I see. It's clear from the phrase that I'm a nuisance. Since I was more energetic than usual, I felt even emptier now. And what about your explanation?
Got it?
Well, you're all basic students, right? I was thinking you needed a place where you could do homework. So I prepared this library. Prepared it? You? Everyone can get along and study together. It's a student's duty to study. Don't act like a teacher. I am a teacher. You're even more confused than Monokuma. So what's your real identity? What's your purpose?
That's
Real identity? Nah, that's silly. Goodbye. Wonder why as soon as things gets inconvenient. That's even more suspicious.
however.
I can't believe that she's the one who prepared the grand facility. Yeah, she's probably lying.
I see.
According to this
I
island
see.
guidebook, many of their guests are wealthy and stay for a week at a time.
Which means
These are all probably things that they get donated. Hold on, did you just say the island's guidebook? I found it in the library. Would you like to take a look? What language is this? I have no clue. Then I shall read it on your behalf. You can read it, Sonya? I am fluent in 30 different languages. It is a requirement for a member of the royal family. 30 languages? Does that royal family have a limit? Jabba Rock Island is a small island in the Pacific Ocean known for being a paradise of eternal summer. That is what it says. This is exactly what Byakuya told us before. Jabba Rock Island consists of a small central island surrounded by 5 other islands. The outer islands were developed as resorts while the central islands house a large administrative building. Huh?
it is strange.
That is strange.
No?
I mean, the central island of Jabba Rock Island, there was no sign of any buildings at all. The only thing were Monokuma Rock and the park. Also, according to this guidebook, it says that there is bronze statue in the lobby of the building which symbolizes the island. Huh? Is that... Are you talking about the bronze statue that turned into the Mono Beast? But that statue was in the middle of a park, not in the lobby of some building.
Please wait.
That's not at all. There is another description that strikes me as strange. According to this guidebook, the only way to travel between the 5 islands is by boat. Huh? While some people wanted bridges, critics worry about their effect on the environment, so none were built. What does that mean? Then why are we using to move between islands? There's a possibility that this place is an artificial island like Palm Jamara. Playing with Brittany. I'll be right back. Okay, have fun. Tell Brittany I said hi, Erica. Palm Jamara, an artificial island.
Well,
Palm Jamara is a huge artificial island and tourist site located in the Persian Gulf. Similarly, this island might be an artificial island designed to look like Jamrock Island.
it cannot be.
That especially might be why we are the only ones on this island.
Just
Well,
Jean.
something like that would be impossible anyway. No island of this size could be completely artificial. This guy must be It contradicts everything about this island current situation.
Wow.
My, you're very intrigued to assume this is an artificial island. Now you're here?
Hey!
However, those guys are the only ones who could do something on such a massive scale. Those guys. The hint is you know the enormous organization you guys were talking about before. It's true that those guys totally deserve to be called a horrible group of people. Who are you talking about? Ooh, that was a slip of the tongue. I should execute myself before it leaks into the internet. Hey, hold on a sec. But before my voice could reach him, Monokuma disappeared as usual.
It cannot be.
Could it be completely artificial? There's no way it's true. There's no way. The guidebook is probably just old.
You are right.
You are right. That's right. That's obviously was it. He just saying straight, just confusing. Yeah, there's no way I'll fall for that. What's with you? I'm sorry, I get so excited. I started shouting. I'm so happy that someone talked to me. Before people either hated me or were grossed out by me. Those were such sad choices. More importantly, is this drugstore? It looks pretty spacious. But look like there's no one here either. With all these medical subscriptions, I'm pretty sure we can handle most illness or injuries. If you don't feel well, let me know. I'll give you lots of shots. Lots and lots and lots of shots. That sounds dangerous when it comes to shots. I should definitely decline. The signboard says diner. I guess I should try going inside. Huh? This looks like...
Huh?
Oh, it's you.
Dumbass!
I'm trying to eat right now. Go away, dumbass. You could suddenly start yelling at me as he held a hamburger in one hand. Wait. Hold on. Why is he here? He was at the restaurant. What does he know about the new island? Hey, why are you here? How did you find out we can go to this island? Are you a monkey or something? Do you not understand human language? I told you leave me alone when I'm eating.
Jeez.
Ignoring person went out of their way to tell me. Annoying person. And I found this place and now I'm eating here because I'm hungry. Mystery solved. You happy now? So get the fuck out of here and go somewhere else. Hey, about that annoying person.
It's got nothing to do
Mind your
with
own
you.
business. It got nothing to do with you. Actually, it does have to do with me. I don't know what you're thinking, but we're all in this situation together. You're not the only one stuck on this island. We all have to work together. You should know that by now, too. So, why are you avoiding us? I'm not avoiding you bastards. I just decided not to rely on anyone. Not to rely on anyone. That includes the Kurizuwa clan. I can survive without relying on them. Huh? Hey, are you actually... Don't get it twisted. I'm a Yakuza by blood. It's not like I don't want to hit the family business someday. I just want to prove I earned it. Prove I can tough it on my own without relying on my clan. Plus, even if I failed, the clan would still be around. My little sister would be happy to lead it. Oh, you have a little sister? Shut up. Why you let me bring that up anyway? You brought that up yourself. Anyway, I don't intend to spend any time with you guys. Nothing good can come of it. Nothing can come of it. Isn't it obvious? In this kind of situation, interacting with others will just shorten your lifespan. Those idiots, Byaku and Terra 2, are proof of that. Plus, it'd be more frustrating to be held back by affection when it's time to kill. You're still saying that.
Of course.
I sacrificed the lives of everyone here if it guarantees my survival. Even if you don't actually mean that, you're awful just for saying it. Hey, you're the one who spoke to me without my permission, so don't get pissed at me. If you're so upset, you don't have to stick around. Fuck off. What the hell? It's stupid of me to talk to a guy like him. I was looking at my messages. Okay. Can I go back? Oh. Oh. A scream? The voice just now. Wasn't that Ibuki?
Mommy, a girl behind you.
That scream came from behind that building. What happened? Oh. Oh, no. Ibuki, are you alright? What happened? This is bad. I panicking, don't even have time to space my words. What's going on? The killing started again. Huh? Look over there. So I guess over to the beach where Ibuki was pointing her finger. Oh.
Your speed is adequate, but it's still not enough. Each blow you land is too soft.
What the heck is this?
You're not using your muscles properly. Your athletic body is going to waste.
Shut up! All I gotta do is win.
What was that? You're gonna win? Against me? That's quite absurd!
Oh.
Huh?
Had enough? Have you learned your lesson?
We're done for!
He's done it. Namaraka, ultimate move, super body blow. That's instant death. If she's lucky, she'll live another 5 minutes at best.
Sheesh!
Akane, at your current power level, you cannot even defeat a maritime manager. What are you saying? What are you guys fighting?
Huh?
Huh? This isn't a fight. It's a one-sided beatdown. That's even worse. The rules of the school trip clearly say excessive violence are prohibited.
Training!
What violence? This is not a real fight. We're training. But it looked like a real fight.
Huh?
Ha, I'm just a team manager. There's no way I'll be able to fight for real. We both agreed to this training lesson session. I'm not violating any rules at all. Even so, why does suddenly interest in training? Girl, if I gotta admit it. She's alive.
Fool!
She's not a weakling who get killed by a weak blow like that. He looked pretty strong, so I couldn't help but get excited. I thought sparing would help me burn out some of this energy, but I lost. More importantly, there's a lot of strong dudes in this world, huh? What a bunch of bad loving troublemakers.
I see.
Kinda, it seems like you're the type of woman, type who learns through actions rather than words. Should I give you just one piece of advice? How you use your body and muscles, your positioning, and your timing, it's all half-assed. You're not using your ultimate gymnastic talent well at all.
Pay attention!
Basics. Make sure you understand the basics. You always be second rate if you just rely on instincts. Damn it. Shut up.
Then...
If you understand what I just said, come see me when the time comes. I will fight you once again.
Don't forget.
Ha! You better not forget what you just said. My desire to win is pretty crazy.
I'll show
I
you
won't
my
give up until I beat
serious
you.
side.
Ooh. With wobbling step, I kind of left the beach. However, if she fought that fiercely with just her own style, how anonymous, my hands were still dumb. That girl, she probably
She's
gonna get
probably
even
gonna
stronger.
get even stronger.
Oh,
Yeah, you're probably right.
what kind of conversation is this? Girl, right, I'm just... Ain't my business. I thought this was a beach house since it's near the edge of the beach. It looks pretty luxurious. I guess it's a celebrity style beach house. Looks like this is the shower room. There's a nose on the door. Straight from the illustration, looks like it's being repaired or under construction, something like that. This door leads to the road by the tunnel. I guess for now I should look around here more. Oh, this is the closet. The inside looks like a small storage room. It's almost like a walk-in closet. There's smorgasbords arranged on the shelf, but it's a surface, so it's gotta really matter to me. There's a lot of drinks here, like water and coffee. But most of these drinks have colored dye that might be bad for your health. Can we drink these for free? Yo! Hey, does this feel awesome, like a slurry pad or something? The shower's out of order, but the ambulance is nice, and the fridge is stocked with loads of drink. He put the beach outside feels so private. It's awesome. Compared to the urban seats that are full of trash and debris, this place is completely different. We're the only ones on this island anyway, so anywhere we go is private beach. Hey, don't shatter my dreams like that.
That's right.
More importantly, why don't we splash around at this private beach? Awesome, totally awesome. Splash around at such a gorgeous beach, this is really the best. He's his usual happy-go-lucky self. Well, I guess that's one of his good qualities.
Miss Sonia!
Well, Miss Sonia could come too. I want to see Miss Sonia in a bikini. You can't! Whoa, it's here! Hey! Why not? Are you trying to interfere with my love affair with Miss Sonia?
I won't forgive
Changing in the
you.
beach house is prohibited. It would be bad if shameful peeking occurred. So you mean changing here isn't allowed, not going to the beach itself? Huh? Then I just have to come here after changing. I'm never going to give her up. You might let her down though.
Got it?
Anyway, breaking the rule is not allowed. Also, playing is fine, but please focus on your studies too.
You got.
Wait. Where's the rule breaker? I beat the crap out of them. No questions asked. Yeah, he's here. You. What are you holding? A gun machine, obviously. Rule breaker will be shot to death. That's just common sense.
Hey.
That's common sense. Where? It's not like we were under a military dictatorship. I want to shoot something. I'm not allowed to, but I really want to shoot something right now. Control yourself. I have an island willpower, so I endure it no matter the cost until the day someone breaks the rule. As you can say, it's very dangerous, so please refrain from challenging at the beach house. Wow, that was totally bizarre, man. They're annoying. Yeah, I feel very talented all of a sudden. Which reminds me, when we mentioned Nagito at the restaurant, Kiichi looked pretty unsettled about something. I guess I should ask him about that. Which reminds me, I have something to ask you. Huh? What? Well, it's about Nagito. I haven't seen that guy all day. Do you know where he is?
Well,
I don't know. Seriously, don't ask me. Who cares about that crazy ass bastard? We need to search this island first, and foremost, there might be a way to escape.
how
So
annoying.
let's just end all annoying talk right here. That's all. That's it. All done. He ended the conversation very forcefully, just as I thought. You definitely hiding something.
Hajime.
Hajime. Oh, it's you, Chaki. What happened?
Well,
I'm letting everyone else know too, but can you come to the ancient ruins on this island right away? You can right away. Okay, hurry up. Based on her pushy tone, she might have found something kind of clue. Now I guess I should head over to the ancient ruins.
Oh?
What the heck is this? Such a gigantic building. However, it's clearly faded. It looks like an ancient ruin.
well,
It seems proud this is the actual ancient ruin.
what's going on?
How should I say this? Don't you think this building resembles a school? School? Now that you mention it, I don't know how, but I do see what she means. There might be a resemblance to Hope Peak Academy. There are a lot similar looking buildings. It's just a coincidence that this ruin looks familiar. Is it a coincidence, right? You found something, right, Chiaki? What did you find?
Hey, bastard.
I'd fucking cut you if this was a waste of time. I didn't know you were also here. That bitch over there kept bugging me, so I finally came. Did you maybe find a way to get out of this island?
Nope.
Nope, nothing like that. Then who cares? I should play in the bath with Maru more.
Let me ask.
Then what in the world did you find? Chiaki found something. I wonder what it is. Hey, Chiaki, what did you find? It was not the way out this island. Does it have something to do with this island secret? About that, I don't know.
Hey,
What do you mean you don't know? It's like it doesn't belong with it doesn't belong with a building like this. I keep thinking about it and it feels unnatural. It's like a comic book originated about baseball becoming a side-scrolling action game. It's unnatural like that. That's a little hard to understand.
see?
Look, that door over there. Door? It's hard to make out from all the dust, but this is the door you mean, right?
That's right.
Yeah, it looks like the door to the ruin.
Hey,
So what's wrong with this door? Can you go inside? Before we attempt to go inside, let's try brush off some of the dust and clearing out some of these root things off the door. If you do, I'm pretty sure you understand what I mean by unnatural.
For
I don't
now.
really understand, but I guess we should try what she says. You're right. This is Yaki said we brushed off the dust and cleared the roots that we were stuck at the door. And then, what is this door? Doesn't feel like it belongs in an ancient ruin.
what's going on?
It's like a door from a sci-fi movie, don't you think? It doesn't fit an ancient ruin. And what is this symbol on the door?
Oh?
It looks like it's Japanese. You're totally right. I'm sorry if this is my understanding. To me, it looks like it says Mirai or future. Future?
Bastard!
Hey, who cares about a symbol on the door? More importantly, how do you open it? What's inside?
Hey,
Looks like there's a liquid crystal display next to the door. Could the two be related? Oh, right, that must be the key to open the door. It's probably set to open when you type the password.
yes!
After all hot and mighty, so what's next? It's obviously impossible to put the password without any hint. Are you saying a normal person can't open it, but Zaxio can? That's hilarious.
Shut up!
Shut up. If we just type whatever, and we might get it right.
Hold it.
I think we should wait. Does it seem dangerous?
Huh?
What do you mean dangerous?
See?
Because the thing next to the pen doesn't look like a gun. In fact, that's totally a gun. Gun? That's a gun.
So...
It is. It's probably very dangerous. It's possible you might get shot if you mess up the password, right? Damn it! It can't be helped. Looking like it's better if we don't mess with it for now. He's totally freaked out. Shut the hell up. You do it then. But still, a building that looks like an ancient ruin with a door that looks like it's from a sci-fi film. It's definitely unnatural. This is probably an important place. Important place, son. The problem is how it is important. You're both quiet.
I'll beat you
You
up!
guys know about this building too, right? Just be honest with us.
I'm sorry!
No. I have no idea at all. I don't know either. For now, everyone should focus on gathering the hope fragments.
I won't.
Hey there's no way you guys don't know. Don't you just show up and tell us some lousy lies. You guys are probably the ones who covered that door with dust, right? Just as I thought, you guys were hiding it on purpose, right? Hey, don't talk like that, like we're equals, you trashy bitch. Eek, I'm sorry. Say you're sorry, bitch. I just said it. I just said I'm sorry. Is it possible that there's no connection between this door and the reason this island is uninhabited? For example, this place might be shelter and there may be natives inside.
Hey.
If something happened that would make them hide in the shelter, if so, we're all screwed.
You're getting all
Several
riled
possibilities
up.
crossed my mind, but it looks like there's no way to confirm it yet. That door is really sturdy, but not in the material sense, more essential than that.
Huh?
What you saying?
Hey!
For instance, even though Manami and I can come and go as we please, we can't enter what's beyond that door. You can't go inside too? Does that mean you're the same as me and...
Hey! Keep your tongue in your mouth!
Oh, damn!
My body can't handle a supersonic meteor rush like that! Well now!
There now. I shut up my sister with a fantastic... Because a meteor fit. Hey, Anthony Grande! This is the mystery of DanganRonpa Island, a mystery that even Manami and I can't solve. That's why I have high expectations for you guys. One day you'll be able to solve that mystery. Hey, that seems easy enough. All I gotta do is remember what that black and white Tanaki said before. Mapu's Tati, I'm dead. Hey, why are there 16 of you? A total of 650 students from Hopi Academy were arranged to come to this island. That's right, there's probably a traitor. I don't even know about hiding among the group. Just kidding. There's a traitor among us? That's what that ugly Tanuki said before?
Fine.
Called me an ugly and a Tanuki. Those kind of silly names don't depress me in this slightest.
Hello!
He's totally depressed. If there's a traitor, they probably know how to open the door, right? And there's probably boats on the way to contract the outside world beyond that door. Or maybe whoever controlling Monokuma and Manami is hiding there. But do you really think there's a traitor among us?
No shit.
Of course there is. Who the hell is it? Hurry up and confess. There's no traitor anywhere.
Hey, bastard.
Monokuma, what about you? You're the only one who mentioned it. What's so funny?
Hey!
Oh, just... Have you guys ever heard of an organization called Royal Ender? Royal Ender? I'm not the one asking you a question. Don't you just change the subject.
Come
I understand why you want to just ignore it. Royal Ender is such an embarrassing name. So embarrassing that only middle school students, no way elementary students, who come up with it.
Yeah!
But the name is unavoidable because the organization actually exists.
So what?
So what is this organization? It's literally what it says. Those guys ended the world.
Believe it!
Ended the world?
Hey!
That's not an overstatement or a meteor. You know those guys really did end the world. So don't you think it's appropriate to call them World Ender?
So basically...
You mean they're a terrorist organization? Terrorists, huh? That might be accurate. But only losers or terrorists, if they manage to win, they become heroes. In that sense, they're more like heroes. They're the heroes who ended the world.
What's going
So
on?
don't say things that don't make sense. Don't tell me you're going to say the organization is the one putting us through all this crap. War Ender, are you saying that you and Monami are also members of this organization?
Who knows?
Who knows? The only thing I can tell you is the organization that the trader is working for, the one who brought you on this island.
What?
War Ender is behind it all.
Are you kidding?
Well, why are you talking about a horrifying organization like that?
Don't panic.
It's just another made-up story to trick us. Like when he said we lost our school memory. I can suspend my disbelief like something as ridiculous as War Ender. There's no way the organization or the trader exists.
Stay back.
Monokuma, I shall listen to you spout nonsense all you want while I puff cigarette smoke at your lifeless body. Mine. I was kind enough to keep you guys informed. Are you calling me a liar?
What the
Girl, if you keep acting like that, I'll do this and that to your various body parts. Anyway, I'm telling you the truth. The War Ender organization is the final boss of this island. Plus, one of their members is hiding among you guys. That's why you guys gotta find that traitor and kill them dead. Hey, you better stop. Shut up, Monami. Big bird defying trash like you needs to be punished. No, don't pull my ears. They're gonna come off. Monokuma and Monami deported from the area, leaving the rest of us dazed and confused. What was that just now?
What's going on?
Does anybody understand what he was talking about? Not a clue.
Hey.
For now, since the sun is setting, we should just go home for the day. I think it's just a waste of time for us to keep thinking about this. You're probably right.
Hey.
But it's getting dark soon, so going home might be a better idea. Let's just call it a day. After exploring the new island, all we uncovered are more mysteries. As we lower our heads and bemoaning that reality, we begin heading back to our colleges. I'm dead tired from walking around all day. Geez, I don't know what the hell's going on, but it's starting to make my head hurt. Ancient ruins, strange doors, traitors, and War Ender. I have no idea what's going on anymore, and I don't even feel anxious about it. I guess I should go back to sleep for now. With that, I laid my exhausted body onto the bed and closed my eyes.
I don't like it.
She had fun with him. Mm-hmm. You fun. Oh, my butt. You fun. That can be funny.
Hope's Peak Academy. Good morning. Now then, let's show some enthusiasm.
Morning already, huh? I feel like morning came so quickly, like the night got skipped or something. That explains why I feel so tired. But I'm hungry, so I should just go to the restaurant and eat something. Cause you a big bat, Hajime! Hajime is a big bat. Gunna my man. Look at Gunna, he my man. Where's Nagito? I can say, ooh. Hey, you came at the right time. What do you think, Hajime? What do you think about what? Oh, is it obvious the stuff he said about a traitor and the War Ender? I'm asking if you know anything about it. After one night's sleep, there's no way I suddenly find out anything.
What's going
Well,
on?
that's obvious. The same goes for me, too. I didn't get enough sleep last night because of the baffling nonsense.
But What?
But I wonder if it's really true that there's a traitor among us.
No!
No need to worry about that. You have to worry about the traitor at all. However, if by chance a worst case scenario, impossible, even a worst case scenario, you don't have to worry about the traitor.
That's weird.
What do you mean? You're being awfully certain about it. Of course, the fact that so-called traitor is tied up at the moment and we can't move at all. Huh?
It cannot
Tied
be.
up, you say? Could you be referring to Nagito, who we have not seen since yesterday? Who else could it be? Nagito's the traitor! What about the other part where you say he was tied up and can't move? Oh, crap! Oh, man. Hey, Kasachi, what should we do?
Hey!
Dumbass, don't rope me into this. They'll find out we work together, too. Ah, crap. You guys are both idiots. Hey, what does this mean?
I mean...
Well, you know, there's no way we can let him run around free. I mean, he tried to put us all in danger, you know? Territory committed murder because that guy tempted him, right? So that makes him a killer, too. It's necessary to deal with him in an appropriate way. So that's why you left him tied up. However, that cannot be helped. He is quite dangerous. How should I put this? He's a little creepy. Ah, not that. I want to badmouth him.
Emergency!
He's not a little creepy. He's creepy to the max. His creepiness is so high he can just sell tickets to see it.
Good instinct.
That's truly a nice line. Even fiber of my being agrees with you. That's right. There's no insistence more troublesome than that incomprehensible human.
Fall.
Well, they like it and welcome that they hate. What makes them happy, what makes them angry. It's normal for all beings to have standards rooted in experience so they can predict their opponent's action. But at times, those standards do not work on certain opponents. Those are the most fearsome opponents of all.
How pitiful.
Establishing a relationship with such a human is impossible.
Hey!
You should be careful. You're teetering on the edge yourself.
And?
Anyway, where did you two tie up Nagito? The dining hall in the old hotel building. That's where Byakuya got killed. He needs to reflect on what he did at that place. So you're saying it better to kill off a troublesome ally before they turn to an enemy? God, you killed him? Ah, he's obviously alive. Only knocked him out so we can call him up.
Then
What shall we do with Nagito at this point? Let's hear everyone's opinion. It's not safe to let him walk away, run around freely. There's no telling what he'll end up doing next. He's also the most likely person to be a traitor. So it's obvious if we keep him tied up for a little while, that chick is still eating a lot.
I see.
If so, it seems it would be better to watch him for a while. But it would be bad if we don't let him eat or drink. He might end up dying for real. I know that already.
Aww.
Jeez, I didn't expect you to do something like that. I wish you'd treat it more like an achievement. And I thought that tiny boy was up to something again. Well, who are you calling tiny boy? Wait, you're here?
Jeez.
It figures you guys are messed up. Is that what you guys do if you don't like your buddy? You corner them? Shit, look at that. Look at you, sheep acting all with righteousness. Huh? What did you say? We didn't do anything wrong. Oh, did that shitty sheep all bleed at me?
What did
Looks
you
like
say?
there's only one more bastard needs to get tied up.
Bastard!
Try it if you dare, bastard.
Shut up!
You can jerk at me, but I'm not scared. You're just a pig sweep without the Kuzuzu clan backing you up.
What'd you say?
Ooh,
Just stop.
enough. Knock it off, you two. You bastard. I'll make sure you regret that later.
Huh?
What the heck? He's just a whiny loser. Who is he? Let us just stop this already.
Aw.
Jeez, all this fighting, I can tell it's not going to be easy in the future. The future, huh? I wonder if we even have a future. Hey, don't start mumbling like that. If you do, I get depressed too. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. Phew. On top of this island mystery, now there's also Nagito figure here to deal with. See, it's just one thing after another. And now, comfortable atmosphere, we finished our breakfast and then left for our respective colleges. So what should I do today? There's no way I could just stand here and do nothing. Okay, let's talk to people. I ain't talk to nobody. talk to Chiaki. I like Chiaki. Is she awake? Is she sleeping? Morning. I think I should drink something to help me wake up. Wanna come along? What time I drinking tea at the restaurant with Chiaki? Looks like Chiaki like we're a little closer. Would you like to get Chiaki a present? Not really. She's staring off his face again as usual. Sorry, I was getting a little sleepy. While you were standing there impressive. Are you not been able to sleep well? Well, I'm gaming. I tend to forget about sleeping. Sometimes I even forget to breathe. That's not good. Plus, I keep having nightmares. I had a bad dream the other day, so I've been a little scared. Can I ask what kind of dream you had? Well, it's a dream about Turo the Punch. Huh? The statue at Jabberwock Island changed into a bald old man with a thin mustache. It's probably because the game also takes place on a tropical island. The more I think about it, the more this situation feels like the bizarre action game. We might eventually end up turning it into sheep. Turo the Punch is a game, right? What kind of game is it? More importantly, you must really enjoy games, huh, Chiaki? Huh? How should I put it? I like it, but gaming is my life. Or maybe life is just a game. Anyway, that's all the mere reasons why killing shouldn't be allowed. It's not a game if you're not having fun. It doesn't mean anything if you're just focused on winning or losing. You're right. Doesn't mean games always have to be happy ending, but you should get something out of being them. There might be weird games here and there, but there are always ways of joining those too. That's why bizarre games are fun. You can beat them as long as you do your best. Haha, and Inspector the Ultimate Gamer, I would probably just give up on a game like that. But to tell you the truth, there's one type of game that I'm not really good at. I see. What is it? I won't tell you. I see. Does she have a reason for not telling you? Well, just by talking to Chiaki, I feel like I was able to understand her a little better. So I guess that's good enough for now. Where's Sonya? I like Sonya too. Chiaki's staying that damn building. I hate about that. I have to go like other places to see where everybody's at. Oh, that's crazy. They're in the library. Oh. What the fuck? Oh. That's crazy. Nothing right there. I wonder if Nikyo's alright. I am somewhat worried. What should I do? Yeah. Yes, I feel like taking a little walk. Would you like to join me? I spent time talking with Sonya. I probably don't deserve it, but it looks like Sonya and I grew a little closer. I must say, this island is truly a wonderful place.
Most
The weather
tight.
is calm and the sea is blue. Truly a perfect resort setting. That might be true, but...
Oh, my.
Did I say something strange? No, I was just thinking about that you're strangely calm right now. Sonya, are you really not worried about our current situation? Of course I am worried, and I am also angry. Gee, it's not something to joke about. Who's joking? However, what happens next depends on us. As long as we do not kill anyone, this will be all fine. That's true, that's the right attitude, but besides, I have come here to learn about your country. I would understand if this were my homeland, but in this case, this land is foreign to me.
Well,
I do not intend to kill anyone, and I do not intend to be killed easily either. The way she said that sounded a little dangerous. If this were my homeland, so would this be okay in your country? Anyway, let's forget about the killing and cooperate with one another so we can return home quickly. If you have any great ideas, feel free to let me know. I shall also do my best to think of something too. Yeah, you're right. When I speak to Sonya, I sound feel really positive and optimistic. Such an honor. Raise your hand, there is no need to worry. What she's saying sounds odd, but she certainly looks like part typical of a princess, I guess. Oh, that reminds me, what was the name of your country? As I recall, the country name was... Was it Nova Silent Kingdom, right? It sounds as though you finally remembered. Well, it's not a country I ever heard of. Yeah, that is understandable. It is often overlooked by cartographers. Our Nova Silent Kingdom is an extremely small country and governed by absolute monarchy. Though the population is small, our economy is thriving, so we are not in dire straits at all. For generations, the royal family has protected the kingdom and to people from the neighborhood country. Thanks to that, the people still have completed the trustworthy towards the royal family.
well,
And also, wine and chocolate is one of our country's hidden specialties. I see, it really does sound like a kingdom. So since you're the princess of the kingdom, does that mean you live in a castle or something?
yes.
Of course, the royal family has been living in a royal castle for over 1,000 years. Though it may be odd and small, the castle is truly a wonderful historic building.
Of course.
Of course, it's easy to get lost in our subterranean lobby rift and our barracks and fully equipped as well. So castles really do have those? Anyway, it is alright if I ask you something as well? If I can't answer it, it's fine. Who do you have your heart set on initially? Who do you tend to switch to later? Huh? The situation is truly similar to the story of 7 men and women. I believe it's a strange tactic to start wandering around and swapping partners. Hold on, what are you talking about?
Huh?
Do you really have no idea? It is Japan's legendary drama.
Well,
It starts off really upbeat and then it gets really serious. I never expected that to happen. I was all like, seriously, what's going to happen? I just could not take my eyes off the screen. Monocote's feelings at the time were, my goodness, so intense. Actually, let's seriously talk about Japanese drama. At least now I understand that she's a major drama girl, fan girl. She sure is. I like Sonya though, that's my girl.
Ahem! Hope speak emergency! Emergency!
Oh,
Students, head over to Jabberwock Park as fast as you can! Come on, hurry up! Whoever gets there first, I'll treat you to my special-made curry rice tomorrow night!
oh,
Come on, hurry the F up!
oh. Curry rice, huh? It feels like I haven't eaten that in a while. Wait, who actually fought for that? I don't know what he's planning this time around. But there's no way I can ignore it. Try my pork again, huh? Yahoo! I'm the first one here. The curry's all mine. She totally took the bait.
Wow.
Indeed, I wonder what kind of curry it is. You too?
Hey!
What's the scientific term for when you get hungry after you heard the word curry?
What are you saying?
You guys are fucking stupid. Don't get worked up over something so idiotic. Hey, what the hell is Monokuma? Get out of here.
Thank you for waiting.
Okie dokie, thanks for waiting. Thanks for the miracle of waiting. Hey, Monokuma, I was the first one here. That means I got dibs on the curry.
What are you
No
gonna
need to
do?
rush. No need to rush. Properly treat you to my special made Monokuma curry tomorrow night. Monokuma curry?
What?
It's a screaming delicious curry made from unknown meat, whittled vegetables, and a mystery blend of rice.
Hey.
I can't imagine anything delicious based on those ingredients. No worries, it takes skill to make curry nasty.
Good instinct.
This is truly a nice line, but it's meaningless. Now, Monokuma, let's hear what your business is. However, you should know I, the Supreme Overlord, have very little time to spare. Understand?
Go by
If
four
this something
dark
foolish, no
devils
doubt
of
will feed your
destruction.
cremain to these beasts.
What?
You haven't noticed yet? The reason why some of you guys, if you look closely at the part, you should be able to notice. Huh? Yeah, this right here. What is this? Isn't that an arcade machine?
Correct.
That's correct.
Thank you
So
for waiting.
I like the long-awaited recreation time to begin. Don't tell me you're going to tell us to play this game. Hey, what's this game? What game are on this? She's totally into it. She's breathing really fast. Only prepare one game, but it's truly a gem. After all, this is a game that I personally created. And you did. Then it's not something I could possibly look forward to playing.
What the heck?
No, don't compare it to those amateur fan service games. You know that famous game that everyone been waiting for a sequel to? Well, I made a brand new game instead. It's a famous game. I shall present it.
Ta-da! The name of the game is Twilight Syndrome Murder Case.
What the heck? That's pretty lame. I want to play games about riddle-solving professors or collecting cute monsters.
Stupid! Don't say such silly things. What if we get weighed down by all the quarters?
Twilight Syndrome is an adventure game series. The first one was released in 1996. It's about a group of high school girls who go exploring in order to verify numerous urban legends. The player controls the character like a side-scroller. I have no interest in weak things like video games, and I don't even know what generation of game that old is. With your face, I find that hard to believe.
Boring.
But adventure games are boring and tedious to play, right? Don't diss adventure game. Besides, there's a lot of reason to make one. Like a budget reason. Man, and I was a big fan of the series. I don't know why, but I feel like you're totally tainted the series.
What are
Should you be tainting your face with tears of gratitude? I cast spotlight in a neglected title. And what's the point of this game? I mean, it's not like you're telling us to play it just to enjoy it, right?
Well,
You certainly noticed the good part.
that's right! This game is gonna be your next motive. The motive you need to kill people! After all, I'm gonna get bored if the next Blacken doesn't show up soon.
This game is the motive.
Actually,
It's true, the game theme is missing link. You know, if a recruiting theme for mysteries, right, it's kind of like a hidden connection. What does that mean? If you're interested, then try playing it. Okay.
Hey,
You gotta say no, it's a trap. Hey, if that's the motive, won't it be okay if we just don't play it? That's absolutely right. You're quite the genius.
what?
I see, that never occurred to me.
Are
you sure you don't want to do that?
Hey,
Right now, I'm wondering if you're going to be prepared, you know? Humans who are prepared and humans who aren't. You know, you have to tell you which is strong, which is weak, right?
you.
What do you mean? For example, if someone secretly played it, that person might come and kill you.
Watch out!
In the context of a primitive strike, that's truly fatal. What do you mean? You guys are all enemies, you know? It's really all right for you enemies to have an advantage. If you're going to just ignore it, then do whatever you like, even if you're fully aware of the situation. Bye-bye. What the heck?
This is bad.
What should we do?
But
Even if you ask me, there's no way I'll know. Anyway, it'll be dangerous to carelessly touch this game. There's no mistaking that.
You are right.
You are right. It might be better if we just wait and see how this plays out. But wouldn't it be bad if someone secretly played the game while we're waiting? Whoever gets the motive would become the hunter, and the rest of us would be the prey. That's messed up the way to think about it.
What are you saying?
But it's true. If you're lost, you will end up dying. All we need to do is kill if we want to win. I don't want to end up like Byaku or Terataru. After Fuyuko spat those words, we watched him turn and walk away. But Fuyuko makes a good point.
Huh?
You too? What you saying? Don't you recall wanting to kill someone that badly? It's not like that. I mean, how can you be cautious if you don't even know the motive? That might be true, but
nope.
It doesn't matter. Huh? Motive or otherwise, it doesn't matter. I won't let any another killing happen.
Killing.
I will never ever let another killing happen.
I'll never allow it.
Ahem! Hopes it is. Please return to your room now then.
It's alright that time, huh? It's better if we just break for today. I'll try to think about it tonight more carefully. The correct thing for me to do.
But
or regardless, I'll never kill anyone. I mean, it's impossible. Me too. It's definitely impossible. Then we should just turn in for the day. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Going back to our respective colleges, but still. That was totally unexpected. I can't believe she actually said something like that so forcefully. I would never ever let another killing happen. She's probably dealing with all this in her own way, but I feel sleepy. I should go back too. I can't read her at all. Bro, they always say that, but another killing always happen. Hey, Mo, to kill someone, huh? Is doing nothing at all correct? Or is he trying to stop it from happening while being aware of the danger, correct? There's no way I understand something like that. In this messed up world, there's no way I can know what's right. Right.
That's all!
I like to arguing. I'm tired. I'm just playing all night.
Ahem! Good! Now then!
I should go to the restaurant for now. As if habit, I left my car and I just so happened to bump into a certain someone. Huh? Oh, it's you, Fuyuko. Check how unlucky I have to see your face this morning.
Hey,
just so you know, I don't want to talk to you at all. I'm in a really bad mood right now. It's not like you're going to go to the restaurant now, right? Were you planning to go somewhere else?
Shut
Like
up.
I said, I don't want to talk to you. I'm just going back to my car. Just leave me alone. You say you're going back. Did you go somewhere? Hey, didn't I tell you I don't want to talk? Is that the game? What do you mean? Is it true? What do you have in your hand? Hey, what's with the envelope? What's inside? Shut up. What makes you think you have any right to question me? I'm not trying to question you. I was just... Are you saying you don't like the fact that I acted on my own without consulting you guys? There's something wrong with that, huh? Are you going to tie me up like Nagito? Seriously, I didn't mean...
Dumbass.
Don't talk to me ever again. If you do, I swear I'll fucking kill you. That guy, he gotta be dangerous if we leave him alone. I should let everybody know, but I should be careful not to make too much trouble. Oh God, no. Last time I've been waiting for anybody to come by at this time like this. Waiting, huh?
Hey.
I was thinking about delivering this. Is this someone's breakfast? Oh, is that for Nagito? I mean, if we just leave him all tied up, he's gonna starve. Like, how long are they planning on to continue this? Well, there's no way we can keep him tied up forever.
Aww.
Yeah, that's what I thought at first, but maybe it's better if he's tied up forever. Huh, what does that mean? I actually went to see Nagito earlier. I kind of brought him breakfast.
Jeez.
And then listen to this. He certainly pissed me off.
Do you
He said he doesn't like rice, so he wanted toast instead. Does he understand that situation you're in right now? So that's why you're running back and forth? That must be hard for you.
Really?
Hard? You really think so?
Hey,
Then bring this to Nagito on my behalf. Huh?
Jeez.
I was forced to run back and forth too many times. I'm done being his maid. And not only that, I just remembered that I have a little business to take care of. Business?
Thank you.
So thank you. I'll leave the rest to you. Mario passed the tray into her hands and ran away before I could object. Jesus, it's always something. As our car is tied up in the old building where the murder took place, right? No, the elevator is being renovated. You can't go inside. If I'm not allowed inside, why is Nagito inside? What? You know about that? You know about it too, Hajime? Because the problem with Koji Ursi told me that Manami is the only one we can rely on. And if it's true that Nagito needs to be reflected on his action, I came here to deliver the food to Nagito. It counts as murder if he ends up starving to death, right? To starve? Hello? It's okay to go inside then? Yes, make sure you tell him to chew thoroughly before he swallows. Oh. Okay. So now I got tied up at the back. Instructively, I go back by dry saliva. Why am I so nervous? Pushing aside my nervous tension, I vigorously open the door to the dining hall. As I quietly peeked through the door, I saw him on the other side. He was waiting for me with a big smile on his face.
Hajime? Could it be? Did you take time out of your busy day to bring some food to little old me? Wow, I'm so happy. As you can see, I can't exactly greet you with my full hospitality, but feel free to relax.
He was the same as usual. Unlike his smile, his words carried a certain heaviness, as if a black poison was falling from his mouth every time he spoke, filling his surrounded with darkness. An illusion, but one I couldn't help feeling at the moment.
Huh? What happened? Your face looks kind of scary.
I didn't come here to talk to you. I just came to bring you some food. So come on, eat it.
You're not going to feed me?
What do you mean?
Well, I can't eat it on my own, you know, since my hands are all tied up. Actually, I was really embarrassed to ask a girl to feed me, so I'm glad you're the one who came.
Oh, I get it. Freaking Mario. That's why she asked me to go instead of her.
Anyway, what happened to Mahiru? Did she leave saying she had some business to take care of?
Huh? Why do you know that?
By the way, I heard about Twilight Syndrome murder case, was it? I have mixed feelings. I really liked that game a lot.
Don't change the subject. I'm asking you.
Oh well, I'm a little disappointed. It's not like you Ultimates to ignore the threat that's standing right in front of you. So are you really planning not to play the game? Do you think Monokuma will just let that slide?
Well, that is...
You guys should confront it. After all, hope springs when you confront despair.
You almost sounded reasonable. Running away from your problem isn't a solution. I'm just putting it off. But
I don't want to be tricked by you anymore. Bye now.
Hey, Hajime, weren't you planning to feed me? Hey, Hajime!
Oh. What's going on here, man? Damn it, I barely talked to him and I already got not feeling so well. But I really can't stop thinking about it. Is it really okay to leave the game alone while I'm doing nothing about it? Someone else is? You know, nothing good can come from thinking about it. There's something else I need to do. Nope, I ain't talking to nobody. They draining.
Ahem! Hopes it is Please read now then.
on any other night, I'd probably just go to sleep. Because I think about that game. It's not like I believe what Naga said. It's just not a good idea to leave it alone. Twilight Zinja murder case, huh? I should give it a try just a little just to see how it is. Okay, about to go break the rules and play that game. Oh, Chiaki. Oh. She looking at me, she like, what's going on here? So here I am. The game turns out to be dangerous. I just stopped playing it, so I should just go for it. I guess for now I should try playing it a little. I cautiously stood in front of the arcade game, and then the screen automatically lit up. As I faced the screen, I put my hands on the joystick. We're about to play a game within the game. Period. Okay. Games work of non-fiction, and it was a real person living or dead. It's probably intentional. This game has a strange old-fashioned vibe to it. I wonder if this person controlling my Akuma actually pretty old. Oh well, I should just try to start it up. If I start, I'll push the start button, right? Now then, oh, okay, yeah. Who case are you solving now? Nobody's there right now. This is a game. Girl late, dot. Ah, it's already late. I'm gonna be late for our meeting. Everyone's waiting. I gotta hurry and go if I'm late. Everyone's gonna hate me. They're waiting in classroom 1A. Oh, what the fuck? Right here. Oh, man, you're finally here, so you're late. What were you doing? I'm sorry if you're angry. I'm sorry. Don't be mad. We're not angry. Just hurry up and get over here. Okay. I should go talk to Grubby for now. We're here because you have something important to say, right? What's this about? Obviously, it's about yesterday's incident. Hey, you already saw the newspaper, right? Yeah. Huh? What newspaper? God, you're such a slow pay, right? Is today even Newsport? This one, here you go. Just read it. July 18, around 6 a.m., generals from AX Academy came to work and discovered the body of a female high school student in the music room on the second floor. The student had been struckly forceful in the head with a blunt object and was already dead. It seems the killer broke a window to escape based on the details of the crime, authorities say. The investigation is ongoing and believes someone may have snuck into the school to commit the act. I was a little surprised. I never expected that it would make the newspaper. They say someone may have snuck into the school, so they might be thinking that a pervert did it. It is. It's only let that have. I mean, her school swimsuit did get stolen too. That sick, twisted bastard. Sneaking to a school to steal a swimsuit, killing a nearby girl, and escaping out the window. Yeah, we're all in danger too. But is that really okay? We were the first ones to discover the body and we kept it a secret. It would have been the same no matter who found the body first. Don't worry about it. It's not like we have anything to hide anyway. That's right, all we did was find a body not reported. That's not really a crime. But still, I know you're a masochist, but there's no way I'm going to get involved in this. Sorry, I'm looking at my stuff. I'm finally a student at this academy. There's no way I'm getting exposed for something like this. Right, isn't that right, girl D? Yeah, I agree, but... What's up? You don't seem so sure. I actually have something to discuss with you guys. Girl D, I wonder what's going on. Does she have one to talk about, girl? To be honest, I ended up taking several photos of her yesterday. Or are you talking about her dead by her body? I thought we might get questioned by the police, so I thought I should take them just in case. Where are those photos now? I had them right here. Well, I don't want to look at them. We're definitely going to get cursed. Cursed? Stupid, curses are even real. You seriously need to throw away those photos. Give them to me. Ah, hey. This is bad. If you rip them like that, they're cursed. I just said curses don't exist. It's better to just rip these photos to shreds and throw them into the incinerator. Bro D, if you have any digital copies, you need to erase those too. Okay. Hey girl E, what happened? Why don't you sound so desperate? Never mind, let's just forget about the whole incident. We had nothing to do with it, and we weren't the first ones to discover the body. Okay, the end. Seriously, let's just go home already. Come on, it's getting late. This is crazy. Man, it's already late. The hardest part of being in the archery club is changing clothes. Everyone probably gone back by now. Then I guess I have to go back on my own. I think this is around the time the incident occurred too. Ah, jeez, why am I thinking about something so stupid again? That's right. I just gotta hurry up and forget about that incident. I won't let you forget. Huh? I won't let you forget. Who's there? Where are you? I won't let you forget. Oh goodness. Forgive me. Forgive me. Never. Never. Oh Lord. I will never forgive you. Oh. Ah, Gray. What happened? Did something happen? This is bad. This is really bad. Ugh. Her head is split open like that one time. It's probably the curse. It's the curse. It's all the curse fault because it's the curse, Girl E. What happened to Girl E? Take a look in there. Class 1B. Oh, why didn't they call the fucking cops? Clatter. Oh. Game over, down 5. This is the end? Wait, now the game over for some reason? I don't get it. Even the game instruction doesn't make sense. It started with the second day, all of a sudden it jumped to the 4th day afterwards. Why were the first and third days skipped? And what's with the down 5 message on the game on screen? Down 5? Who's down by 5? Maybe push down 5 times? Maybe? I don't know. What the heck is this? I don't get this all at all. How would this be the motive? Is this what it's like to play a crappy game? But now it's a waste of time to just stay here, so I should just go back to my college and think about it. That game was crazy. I went back to the college feeling hazy and disorientated. As I tried to think about why I felt so strange, I fell asleep without realizing it.
To you.
I'm gonna go out and look at top.
Ahem. Good. Now.
Morning, hon. And the end of the game is still a mystery. I don't even know why there'd be a motive. I should just bite the bullet and try discussing it with everybody. I guess I should head over to the restaurant. Good morning, Hajime. Yes, good morning. After being here, when I put some food on my plate and I sat myself at the table near the window.
Yo!
What is it, Hajime? Is that all you're gonna eat?
What?
You just eat too much, Akane. You're the one talking. All you eat is candy.
Why?
Just because it's candy doesn't mean you should make fun of it. These gummies have 4 different fruit flavors, so I'm gonna store a day full of nutrients.
Like?
You should just eat real fruit. It seems like a bad time to bring up the game all of a sudden. I mean, we did all agree before that we shouldn't even play it. Is Maru missing? After Gun said that, I looked around the restaurant, and sure enough, there was no sign of Maru. She always here every morning. It's strange for her not to come. I wonder if she's not feeling well.
Maybe.
If she doesn't feel good, that's fine, but that's a small chance that she's... A small chance she's what? I said Maru, she was outside the hotel. I saw Maru, she was outside the hotel. Oh, I see. Gee, don't say such spooky things. As punishment, how about you run around in the cliff 3 times, say whoop, and jump off a cliff? I don't want to die like that.
Hey!
But what was Myron doing outside the hotel?
Yo!
She said she wanted to be alone. I even asked her to come eat with us, but she turned it down.
What?
Wanted to be alone. Maybe she's planning to play the game.
Shut up!
What are you saying, you pig barf? There's no way Myra would play that video game. She's not like the slowpoke gamer girl over there.
Huh?
Were you referring to me? Eek, I am pig bark, aren't I? Girl sound like a hoe. It looked like she's going to be impossible to start talking about the game. And while I was lost in thought, someone quietly sat down across from me at the table.
Yo!
Hey, Hachime, got a second? What is it? Gucci leaned forward and see glanced quickly around the room and whispered to me.
Yeah.
Today, 2-3 p.m. Come to the supermarket. But don't tell anyone else about it. Huh? I'll tell you details later. Everyone else can see us right now if it's bad. What does he mean that's bad?
You fiend.
Huh? What are you lowly creatures discussing among yourself?
Well...
Nothing. It got nothing to do with you. You just go and relax and go away. Do you think I was worried about you fiends? You make me laugh. Laugh, I say. You elevated ignorance to an art form. What sort of supreme ruler feels concerned for the ants who are destined to be crushed?
My name is Gundam Tanaka.
I am the foreign ruler who make even the god of darkness flee in terror. All I desire is silence and indifference. Silence and indifference. Oh, goodness. I never took Kim for the lonely type.
For now.
Anyway, Hajime, that's what's happening, so I see you then.
You know,
just so you know,
right?
make sure you conserve your energy. Conserve my energy. I'll see you later. What was that all about? Instead of talking about games, I see the strange request from Kazushi, and that day breakfast came to an end. Oh, I guess I conserve my energy. Go to the supermarket at 12 p.m. But what do you mean when you say conserve my energy? Well, I guess I shouldn't have wandered too far right now. Yeah, I gotta stay in my room then. Looks like it's almost time to meet up with Kazuchi. He told me to go to secret work. What's that all of that, son? And keep me a secret from the others. I don't want to think about it, but if he's flying too, there's no way someone as carefree as him would do something like that. Huh? It's well past the erasure time. There's no sign of Kazuchi. All of a sudden, the anxiety I had been keeping inside me began to swell up like a balloon until... Yo! Why?
Whoa! Hey!
What the heck? Don't you get all pissed off just because I was a little late? Late? Oh, I get it. I totally forgot he's that kind of guy. A guy that doesn't mind showing up late even though he's the one who asked me to come. That kind of guy. It sort of makes sense. So what do you want? Why do you call me out here like this?
Hey!
Well, you know, can you do me a little favor? A little favor? I just overheard something. Apparently it's Miss Sonia's idea for a change of pace. Looks like the girls are secretly planning to go splash around at the beach. It doesn't seem so secret now. Wait, don't tell me you. In fact, that Miss Sonia splashing around the sea is a nice idea. I admire her so much, it's shocking. My heart trembles around her. So much is about to burn out. So let's crash it together. Why me? Well, it's weird to fake a coincidence all by yourself, isn't it? So how about a scenario where you and I go to the beach and we run into a girl's by accident, by coincidence?
Huh?
Hey, you better not say no. I can't ask any of the other guys to help me with this.
Man.
Like Rody can't keep his mouth shut to save his life, and Gundam is, well, Gundam. Here you go and knock your out of the question. I understand where you're coming from, but I don't feel like going to the beach. Hey, I took the time to return your swimsuit, you know? And you're gonna walk all over my kind at? You're snapping at me. When you say no, I'm gonna bug you about it till you die. There's no way he's joking about that. This is Koichi after all. If I have no choice, then fine. Yahoo, that's my Hajime. How a Sao brother should act. So what do I have to do? Well, based on what I overheard, looks like they're going to Chandler Beach on the second island. That's why we gotta head over there to that diner first. Our plan is to be at the beach before they get there. And we gotta act like it's just a coincidence. Got it, so I need to go to the diner.
Engines
Yahoo, I'm getting all excited now. Well, that makes one of us. I suppose looks like he can't take a hint. Oh, mess. about that. Yeah, I don't know what's going on, but I'm kind of scared. All right, we're here. Now we have to just strike out a spot and wait till the laser ride. Is he sure about the plan? I mean, this isn't a little too stalkerish. Well, I said. And when are they going to come? Do you happen to overhear that when your sisters are ears too? They mentioned something about coming a little after the sun starts till like so maybe around 4 p.m. It's 3 p.m. right now, so we still have time to wait 1 more hour. Anyway, make your move already early. That's just the basic, you know. Hey, I didn't know you should be talking like an expert right now.
Hey.
It's fine. Just make sure you keep watch by the window. It'd be bad if you didn't catch Miss Sonia on her way to the beach, you know. It's our job to keep that from happening. To get to the beach, they gotta pass in front of the diner.
Engines
You better keep your eyes peeled. This isn't a game. This isn't a game, then what is it? I really should have just said no. Sanitary by the window, I rested my chin in my hands and absent-mindedly stared at the window. Are they coming? Did they arrive? It hasn't even been 10 minutes yet. 20 minutes passed and then 30. At time, the only thing that grew were the volume and the sign, the weight of my regret. Say, what kind of swimsuit do you think Miss Sonia will wear? She's so foreigner. How about a bikini? So you feel like there's a pure, innocent, methodical fantasy hiding between the top of the bottom of the bikini? Even wanted to agree with you. I don't know how to answer that. Wait, huh? And that's when it happened. The corner of my eye, certain someone walked by the front of the dining. Huh? Isn't that? I wonder what happened. I guess I should head over. We left the diner in a hurry and ran into where that person was standing.
What?
You bastards. I knew it was you, vehicle. What are you doing here?
Shut the
That's
hell
my
up.
line.
Hey,
What the heck?
hey.
You're awfully tense. Actually, why do you seem so flustered? Who are you calling flustered? Don't go making false accusation, you bastard.
Huh?
Don't tell me. Oh man, is that it? You overheard my plan, didn't you?
Huh?
The plan?
Huh?
It's no use playing dumb. You overheard my plan and follow us out on the way out here, right? Hey, what are you doing at this place? This is a strange combo. Oh, hello. Is it another wonderful day? Well, you're not gonna get away with that. I caught you. I get so nervous I end up blurring out something weird. Please don't hate me. I'll take the punishment as much as you like.
Well.
Hey, you two, this is just such a coincidence. I never expect to coincidentally run into you guys here. He really does suck at this.
Well.
Man, actually, Hajime and I were about to head to the beach together.
Oh,
Could that be why you ladies are out here for? That's such a coincidence, and it seems like destiny.
Aww.
Something odd and suspicious. Your eyes are moving around like a salmon before they lay eggs.
Well.
No way. I actually like this. How should I put it? Always pay attention to my surroundings. I can't keep watching it. As I sighed and looked away from the embarrassing sight, I realized that he had disappeared. Where did Fieko go? Well, regardless, you two have arrived pretty early. It's only 3:30. You still have 30 minutes till you met the others. Why do you know we're going to meet with the others?
Why you?
And you even know our damn meeting time? Well, you see. Anyway, let's share the coincidence that brought us together, so it's okay if we join in too. Wow, he got forceful all of a sudden. So that's your other motive. You're probably here for Sonya, aren't you? I really have no desire to do something so rude like decline the offer at all. But Sonya was the one who planned the beach, so we need to ask her.
Of course.
Then it's all good. It's too devastating to think Miss Sonya would decline, so I just won't think of it. Is he being an optimist or a pessimist? I don't really get it. Hey, it's all right if we go inside now. Ibiki was going to eat food meal first. That's why I came early. Sure thing, let's wait inside. I can't take my mind off vehicle. Oh well, I've come this far. I can't turn back now. I turned to the door and sat myself at the table near the window once again. Phew. Without thinking, I couldn't help letting out a big sign. Oh, what are you guys going to do about your swimsuits? You aren't allowed to change in the beach house, you know? Yeah, that's why we're already wearing them. What's underneath the uniform is a panty. It's a swimsuit.
Of course.
That's obvious. I also came wearing a swimsuit too. Huh? Really? Which reminds me, you're not wearing yours yet, huh? Then you gotta go to the bathroom so you can change. Here you go. This is yours. What is this thing? It may be rude for me to say this, but that looked a little too daring.
Are you serious?
If something falls out, if that's earring line, you're totally gonna get censored by the network. Don't worry, even as it works, it won't turn into a live action drama. That's not the problem. Hey! What is it then? Are you telling me you don't want to match with me? It's matching, then I definitely don't want to wear it. I believe fighting is bad, so let's stop.
Peeking.
Things are heating up, something fierce. Wherever gonna come, I hope they come soon. And as she said that, Vicky pooped out the window.
Oh.
Huh? What is it? Look outside. Outside. What's outside? Oh.
Isn't that Kyoko?
Jeez, don't get my hopes up. I thought it was Miss Sonia.
Doesn't she seem a little strange?
If I had to describe it as a song title, it'd be Sprint of Tears. Huh? It looks like she's running from the beach. Did something happen?
Despite her question, Hiko ran by the front of the diner at full speed.
Huh?
She totally ran past us, but wasn't she part of the beach crew? Apparently she can't spell, so she turned us down. But she didn't she just come running from the beach? I'm sorry, I don't really know all the details about that. Well, it just means women are full of surprises. Maru's the type to totally come, but she's probably turn us down too. Maru, she did something. She turned it down. It's unexpected of her not to join even in an event like this. In fact, she's totally planned this sort of thing.
That's totally
But it can't be helped. Apparently, she wasn't really feeling well. Oh, well, I'm totally sorry to continue this topic, but why was Hiko crying? Why are you asking us? But if she was sprinting away from the beach and crying, something definitely is wrong. Hey! When you get here so suddenly, Kuchi's son just shouted, and what he's looking at was near the dining car entrance. As I turned around,
My, how disappointing. I thought if I came early, I'd be the first one to arrive.
I can keep myself from staring like an idiot.
Whoa, Chiaki! You came wearing only your swimsuit. I didn't want to carry it with me. If I did, it'd be a serious burden.
Serious burden, that's a total exaggeration.
But even though you didn't want to carry anything, it looks like you're carrying something.
Instead of bringing lunch for everyone, I brought ice cream. It's not like I'm gonna turn it down, but ice cream is completely different from lunch. I don't think it can be used as a substitute. Also, I was thinking of stuff we could all do at the beach together, so I brought a board game too. Should we play it even though we came all this way to go to the beach? Nah. I see. That's disappointing.
But how should I say this? Is this what Gap Mo is supposed to be? Is someone normally so quiet to wear such a daring swimsuit? It makes you a little excited, right, Hajiman? Well, I don't know. That's what I said, but my heartbeat was actually getting faster and faster. Seriously, man, I never expected Chiaki to have such huge jugs.
What happened?
Jugs?
Hey!
I ain't saying that just now. It was Hajiman. He's a pervert, you know? What are you saying? I mean, I only have eyes for Miss Sonya. I dream of going out with a blonde lady ever since I was a kid. The size is a little small, but this is what the only swimsuit that fit me.
Hey!
I don't look good in it? Huh? Well, no, I guess you look good. Then I'm glad, I guess. The bikini is sure, darling. You got a bonus point for wearing a white one. My heart's not just thumping, it's jumping all sportily, like bump, bump, dun, 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 dun. It's probably a heart attack.
Yo!
Hey, I kept y'all waiting. You heard a voice at the dining hall slowly open, and the person who walked through it was... Oh, Kanekane.
Hey!
Sorry to keep you guys waiting.
Keep you guys waiting. Akane! What happened to you? What? Is something wrong? I made sure to wear a swimsuit this time. Not that! Your wounds! It wouldn't be strange if we nicknamed you Carrie right now. Oh, you're talking about these. On my way over here, I happened to run into Coach Nekomaru. And when that happens, I gotta fight him, you know?
Why does she have to do that?
Are you really all right? Your head, it looks like it's split in half. Well, it'll heal as long as I rub some spit in it, right?
You're totally playing up the power of human spit.
I'm all fired up now. I never knew such a strong opponent even existed.
Anyway, you better need to be treated, and you also need your wounds sterilized. Akane, please come with me. When I use your force with the mirror, Minika pulled Akane into the bathroom. That's why she's an ultimate nurse. Well, it's gonna be okay if we leave it to her.
Hey.
What's all this ruckus?
Oh,
who's this time?
Hajiman, Kazuichi, why you two here?
Hey, aren't you breathing pretty heavily?
I just did a little swimming.
A little swimming?
I swam around the island for about 3 hours. That's too obvious for me not to comment on. That's definitely not a little swimming.
Why were you already swimming? You guys are about to swim now, right? Isn't that why you're all meeting up?
It wasn't for my enjoyment. I was trying to see if I could swim to a different island.
Huh?
But I couldn't find any other islands. It seems it may be difficult to leave this island by swimming.
If you didn't see anything after you swam for 3 hours, it's more than difficult. It's impossible.
Yeah, that may be true.
Hey,
Hachiman. What?
Awesome.
That one with wet stick back here is pretty fine too, huh?
Oh my
And his
my.
body too, man.
Young ladies are sure well endowed nowadays. Is that a challenge against all the women in the world?
Oh.
Fine. Ibuki accepts that challenge with the power of technology. Time to pump these puppies full of silicone.
Oh.
Don't say such asinine things.
Anyway, it looks like everyone's almost here and it's almost past 4. If so, all that's left is...
I am terribly sorry for my delay.
Oh. Wow, Miss Sonya is here! He doubled down on excitement. Alright, what kind of second swimsuit is Miss Sonya wearing?
it's a wetsuit!
It is to prevent sunburn. I do not want my skin to be sun damaged. However, as I have never worn a wetsuit before, I had a hard time putting it on, which resulted in my delay. Really, it is my bad.
Oh my!
I see, a wetsuit. Well, Miss Sonya does have beautiful white skin,
Miss
but that
Sonya!
tight outfit is on her is amazing. Just what I expect from a 100% pure princess. This guy here is quick to recover. Anyway, why are you two here? I answered that, Miss Sonya. I'll be honest, if you're gonna go to the beach, please let us come with you.
I am
Well, this
concerned.
is where you're supposed to be a girls only outstanding towards to strengthen our friendship with each other. Do you think you can make a exception? Pretty please? Well, it's okay. It's not like they be any problem, even if they are some boys.
Then
You're right. They came all this way here. It would be bad if we made them leave. Miss Sonya is just so kind. All right, now that's fine. Let's get going. But Kane wounds are still being treated. Shut up. There's no way I can just sit around here. I'll go all ahead and prepare. I'll sit up the peristal and prepare the drinks.
Engines revving.
I mean it. I promise I'll give it my all to serve you so everyone has fun. With an abnormal amount of gusto, he bolted out of the diner. I'm surrounded by girls in swimsuits. This is a little awkward. I should go help Kasuchi too. As I'm on my exit, I ran out of the diner almost as if I were escaping. A whole mess. What? That bell just now. Could it be?
A body has been discovered!
Oh, somebody was dead? Oh!
Well then, after a certain amount of time has passed, the class trial will begin!
A body? That's a lie. Impossible.
Someone come here!
Oh. That was definitely Koichi's voice just now. It sounded like he's nearby. And here? Did that scream just come from here and here? Gosh, I reached my hand towards the doorknob and I twist the doorknob. I try to open the door. It won't open. It's locked. No, that's different. It's like something is blocking the door from the other side. What does this mean? Switchy scream. Switchy scream. Did I really hear it coming from here? No, what am I being nervous about? There's no reason for me to be nervous. A body discovery announcement, I won't believe it. I'm not going to believe it. There's no way I'll believe it. Who would believe something like that? As I raised my voice, I swiftly stepped inside the beach house. I won't believe it. The moment I step inside the beach house, those words mercilessly shatter into pieces. Oh. If this was all a dream, when did I begin dreaming? Is this really reality? Why is Mario on the floor covered in blood? I couldn't understand anything like that was from front of me. And I couldn't believe in anything. Wow. Mario considered the ultimate photographer. She had undeniable force of personality, but she was actually very good at taking care of people. And she was always straightforward. And towards us and towards herself, she was always facing forward. She was that kind of person. Why her? Why Maru? Why? Why did this happen to her? The muscle in the face shifted and grew hard. Darkness clouded my vision. My leg started to wobble, and I intentionally placed my hand against the wall.
Damn it!
Hey, Hajime. Before this, we were having a good time, right? We were excited to go about going to the beach. We were having a lot of fun. But why? Why did something like this happen? Someone tell me. I also don't know what's going on either.
Oh.
Huh? No, not time to make bubbles. Hurry up and get the others. Look at up the beach house. I'm sure it took some time for everyone else to come. They had to change and whatnot, and it must have taken some time. But I didn't really know how much time has passed. My senses were numbered. My emotions were also numbered. Within me, various layers were peeling off. My senses started to return. Around the time I realized that the others were already here.
Huh?
What the hell is this? Hey, why? Maru! The girls were standing outside the door leading to the beach, their faces pale with terror.
Something like
For
this!
heaven's sakes, what in the world is going on? With their pale faces still intact, the girls began wobbling towards the beach house until a voice stopped them.
Hold it!
Hold a sec. Those things beneath you, be careful not to step on them.
What?
Beneath?
See?
You know the footprints in front of that door? These footprints are leaning out the beach house, right? That's probably an important clue. So don't step on them.
Huh?
If you mean evidence, Murakuma mentioned in the announcement, right? After a certain amount of time, we'll hold a class trial.
What?
Another class trial?
You
Then
serious?
are you saying this is... That's right. One of you guys killed her. Killed. That's impossible.
Hey,
It's not like an accident or something.
Like,
If you guys think it's an accident, it still means this death was caused by someone else's actions, right?
in other
It also
words,
counts as a legitimate murder. Though such details fall into a gray area on this island, I'll make sure that it's clear for you guys. On this island, dying for sickness is basically the other death that's not considered a murder. Well, it's possible to get sick and die on this island, not when mommy takes such good care of people.
what's
Oh,
this?
speaking of which,
I
there it
don't
is, a
like
scientific
this.
attack. This is like the #1 thing that hurts me. Well, if I'm not going to lose your passion, I decided to become a tough kid. This is the worst. Once again, this horrible nightmare. Another victim is all because of Monokuma.
No
Gee,
way.
it's not my fault. Huh? Then whose fault is it, you ask?
Yeah.
Find out who we hold a class trial. So let's begin already. No whining, just begin already.
It's the Monokuma file.
Okay, I shall pass out a Monokuma file too. That should be starting to feel familiar.
Do your best.
Now do your very best to investigate. I'll see you later at the class trial. The class trial investigation. This is horrible. It's just too horrible. Then you should stop the murder before it occurred. Don't you have that kind of power? That I don't have the power before he appeared. Even if she tried to stop it. Judging from Monokuma and Monomi's relationship, there's no doubt she gets stopped herself. Yes, Monokuma took everything away, including the magic stick and the surveillance cameras. Only thing I can rely on are these ears, but they can only hear about 3 times than of a normal person.
So basically,
I have no idea what's happening on this island in the first place. Sob, I'm just the worst. A powerless rabbit like you is the worst. Hey now, it's not the time to focus on something like that. More importantly, what should we do? Do we have to do it again? That cruel thing, we have to do it again.
why?
I cannot believe it. Mari was killed by one of us.
damn
I
it!
can't do this anymore. Investigating the class trial, seriously, I'm done. Everyone feels the same, but we can't do anything else except do it. And there's no way we can just ignore the reason Maru was killed.
Hey,
Yeah, the only thing we can do is investigate.
cause it's
Because we should
bad.
never forgive that. Killing is something we should never forgive. Chiaki,
Well,
killing has their reasons, I understand that. It was the same for Taro too. It's really all Monokuma's fault, I understand that too. But even so, we should never forgive killing.
I'll ne-
She usually has her head in the cow, so for her to say something like that, she probably can't forgive this at all. But that's true for me too.
Understood.
Because everyone's going to die if we don't do it. In order for us to survive, we must do it.
I'm gonna do it.
Let's do it.
Perhaps.
Mari probably wants us to do this. She would want us to reveal the truth behind her death. I understand if everyone's doing it, I would do it too. But please give me a little time. Please give me a little time to calm myself down a little. Also, I would go and tell the others who weren't here about this. You're right. If all you heard was an announcement, you want to know where the murder took place. I shall excuse myself for now.
Hey,
Then let's begin. Who killed Maru Kasami? Why was she killed? We gotta find out and solve this already. That's right, we have to do it. It's the only way. I don't want to do this, but that's more the reason for us to finish this. I'm the only one who can do this. Oh my god. Okay, y'all, investigation time. Probably need to take a look at the Monokuma file. The victim is Maru Kasami. Assessment time death is around 3 p.m. The scene of crime where the body was discovered is inside the beach house at Chandler Beach. The cause of death is a single blow to the head with a blunt instrument. There are no other conscious internal energy and no trace of foreign substances such as drugs. Around 3 p.m., that's the time Koichi and I arrived at the diner. Then we just had gone to the beach house instead. No, now, not the time to feel regret. I need to focus on doing something as much as I can right now. And then I'm going to find out the truth behind Maru's death. That's the only way the rest of us can survive. According to my crew file, the fatal blow was dealt to Maru with a blunt object. The blunt object is the metal bat, right? Huh? This metal bat?
yep.
It's the same as the Twilight Syndrome murder case. Huh?
Well,
There's a girl named Girl E who was killed in the game during the 4th game. That girl was killed with a blow from a metal bat, just like Maru.
hey,
Did you also play the game, Hachime? Is that why you curious about that metal bat? Yeah, that's exactly it, but did you play it too? Now, I'm sure you know this, but the case this time is strongly connected to Twilight Central murder case, I think. Now, once you saw the murder behind Maru's death, you probably need to solve the case mystery too. But even if you solved the game mystery, all the clues, it were lousy and useless. I mean, it started ambiguously, and it was still ambiguous when it ended.
That's wrong.
Not because you haven't beaten the game. Beaten? I finished the game with game over, but were you able to beat it? I'm not some girl gamer who talks about video games. She's never been beaten. So what am I supposed to do to actually beat the game? I can't stop thinking about that for some reason. But for now, I should focus on the investigation. So it's okay to say that this metal bat is absolutely the murder weapon, right? There's blood on the floor, and they're thick as if to crawl through them. They're probably thick from when Maru tried to run away during the attack. But she used all her energy to crawl away and took her last breath as she's leaning against the door. What's this? Is that a mask? Does someone bring this from the toy section of the supermarket? Or maybe pretty games for girls. Why is this even here? Did the killer wear that to conceal their face? No. They totally stand out. I mean, it's such a gaudy, it's like a gaudy mask. A gaudy mask? Ah, that mask! You seen this? Son Witch Aster Oto. A super fun anime with a viewership surprising 90% in my country. An anime that was viewership at over 9%. Is Sonic Country really alright?
It cannot be.
Could it be? Was this mask placed next to the body? Yeah, it was. If that's true, could it be? Could it be what?
I'm sorry.
Please give me some time. For some reason unknown, Sonya rushed out of the beach house. What's with her?
It appears.
Looks like she knows something. If that's the case, I shall wait until she decides to talk about it. For Sonya to be so woke up, it must be something big. I wonder what she knows. She lost all life in her body as if she's a shell. Is this really the angelic Maru I knew? I see her lying in front of me, but I still can't believe it. I can't connect this life body to the high spirit Maru, but we don't have time to value in sentiment. There's no way I can just stand there. I'll slap both my hands onto my cheeks and face Maru's body one more time. That's crazy. Maru's learning against the beach house door that leads to the road. If she learned to that door like this, it would have been impossible to open. Maybe Maru tried to run away when she was attacked and tried to call to the door. And this could be seen the blood stain on the floor that there shrieked as if she crawled through them. So she used all her energy to crawl away, leaned the door, and took her last breath. Yeah, in 4K, Tata, 4K. For someone as hair-strong as her to run, she must have felt really desperate. Maru was leaning against the door, so I couldn't open it. Maybe just a clue inside the trash can. That's what I thought of, but that's only a bunch of empty plastic bottles. I don't see anything that looks like a clue. I guess not really that easy, huh? There's a lot of drinks inside the refrigerator, but compared to last time, I feel like there's less drinks. Did people take a lot of drinks from here? Not only that, but the drinks that up in here are either sweetener or colored. They look unhealthy. The door is half open. The last time I came here, it wasn't the case. That's a little suspicious. I should probably investigate inside here too. This is the pretty spacious walk-in closet, but there is so much crap on the shelves, and for only one person could stand in here. But if you think about it this way, it means it's possible for only one person to stay in here. Huh, there's something on the floor. This is yellow thing, it's gummy candy. Finding candy on the floor in a piece like this is clearly unnatural. If it's connected to the incident, someone dropped this while they were inside the closet. There's a lot of stuff jammed into the shelves, even surfboards, even surfboards case, but they're not put away properly at all. 2 boards are stuffed into one shelf, and some boards have been left out instead of being put in the case. There's also an empty stuffed shortboard case as well. Jeez, how careless. I guess that's everything inside the closet. There's the shower room. There's no on the door. There's on the illustration look, it's being repaired or instructions. That's right, the shower room is being prepared so water won't come out. But what about hot water? Well, that's impossible too. If the shower's out of order, then it isn't just a waste of space. I'm sorry. Just when I was planning to fix it, my magical stick was taken from me. So I never got around to fixing it. What the heck? What does your magic stick have to do with repairing? Anyway, it's all Monokuma's fault. Everything is all Monokuma's fault. Your doubtful eyes are telling me you think I'm Monokuma's accomplice. You must have read my mind. Think of what you want of me. I'm already giving up.
Got it?
But let me tell you this one more time. As long as you guys work together, you should be able to stand against any kind of despair. I promise I will help with that. What help? You're doing the opposite. Oh, anyway, it looks like the shower room is definitely out of order. I guess I should check the inside too. This is a really nice, a really spacious shower room. And this huge. You could also use it as a dressing room. The changing of beach house for forbidden. Jeez, what a unreasonable rule. The window is small, but maybe you can crawl out of it somehow. Well, it probably doesn't mean anything if someone can crawl through it. But I can't see to take my mind off it. However, the ceiling wall is really high, so that window is also situated in a very high place. It's so high that even if you stretch out my hand, I can't reach it. It's probably about 9 feet. And not just that, it's an iron barrier window. If that's the case, yep, it's impossible to go in and out through there. What? Are you still thinking about that window? Yeah, I was thinking about the killer might have escaped through there.
Leave it to me.
Right, I got it. I'll pitch in and help you out. Huh?
Now then.
Come on, give me a piggyback ride. I checked the window for you. Pitch in and help. It feels like I'm the one who's pinching in and helping. If you don't hurry up, I'll pinch you. I'll punch you. She really into this. No matter what I say, it's not gonna matter. Fine, I'll leave it to you. Don't worry, my pennies are clean. What? I see, that's good. I let out a deep sigh and bent over the window.
All right!
As she shouted, a kind of jumped out to my shoulder.
Hey! Your balance sucks! Make sure your stance is wider!
You're a lot heavier than I expected.
Oh?
Yeah, because I'm so buff. Like, every time I get a massage, they tell me I'm just a mass of muscles.
Damn.
A massage, huh? Do you have a trainer or something since you're the ultimate gymnast?
Nah, I don't have a trainer. My stepmom's lovers like to get drunk and give me full-body massages.
What? I shouldn't have asked.
So, how's the window?
Let's see. I see. So that's what happened.
Did you find anything?
Well, since there's this iron bar, I was pretty sure no one would be able to get through the window. But check it out.
Check it out? Hold on. I'll give it a try.
Well, kind of on my shoulders, I cranked my neck so hard that I started to worry.
This iron bar ain't even pinned down. Looks like you can open and close it pretty easy. See? My head can fit through, no problem.
Then it's not impossible to go in and out of that window?
Yep.
Can't jump off of my shoulders and flash a water grin. Isn't that a big discovery? But the problem is, how were they able to reach that window? Even if I jump, I can't really reach it. But 2 people work together like us, it wouldn't be a problem, right? If that's the case, it would mean the killer had an accomplice.
Huh?
Accomplice? Sounds like a big word. Is that the name of a Kung Fu master? But even that was a compliment, the person acting as a stupid would still be inside.
Like,
But if you really think about it, just one person could get out of here without help, right? Huh? Really? Yeah, like
I
a
got it.
freaking ninja could do it, you know? A ninja can climb fences and walls, no problem, right? Just as I thought, it looked difficult to go in and out and through that window.
Why?
Well, what the heck? And even took the time to lend you my wisdom? You're the one who said it was suspicious, so I took the time to pitch in and help. It was such a waste of time to help you out. All you saw were my panties. No, I didn't. Oh well, feel like it's the end of the world. I'll tell you, I didn't look at them. I guess that's pretty much everything I know is in the shower room. What is this? This is suspicious, as I think. Did you find some kind of clue?
See?
You know the footprints from earlier? They were in front of the entrance faces the beach, right? Oh, that?
What?
Hajime and Kauchi footprints show that you guys were the first ones to go inside the beach house. But these footprints are just the opposite. They're coming out of the beach house.
Hey,
As you mentioned it, I thought those footprints were strange too. You did? At first I tried to go into the beach house from the door facing the road, but it didn't open, so I went around and tried to go in from the beach side door. You could go inside from the roadside door because Maru's body was blocking it, right? And that's when I noticed those footprints. Those footprints leading from the beach house to the tunnel looked like they were belonged to one person. Someone footprints leading outside of the beach house, huh? That's definitely suspicious. Now that you mention it, Peko said she went from a little swim, right? Could those footprints be...
Well,
Unfortunately, I went swimming to scout the first beach. I do not know anything about these beach. Is that really true?
but still.
But these footprints lead straight from the beach house to the tunnel. Since I was swimming at the beach, of course my footprints will lead from the shore to the tunnel. Then who footprints are these?
It appears.
It's no mistake that there are the killer's footprints, but I have no clue who they might be. Well, for now, it's obvious that this is a clue, don't you think? Yeah, it's probably a screen point clue. I'm gonna finish veterans and all I can, but there's still not enough. This one, the clues here, I don't think I have enough to find the truth. Looks like I should investigate that again and find out why Maru got killed. Twilight Syndrome murder case. Girl E was killed in the game by a single blow from a battle bat. Battle bat, that's the same weapon that was used to kill Maru. There's no way that this is a coincidence, right?
Actually,
It's true, the game theme is a missing link. You know it's a recurring theme of mysteries, right? It's kind of like a hidden connection. A missing link. If that's the killer's motive for the killing this time, then that mystery must be hidden inside that game. Plus, that person who might know about that mystery is standing right next to me. I should ask her about it. Hey Chiaki, I have something I want to ask you. Are you okay right now? Are you done investigating here already? Huh? I think I finished investigating once through.
Yep.
Then let's go. Go?
So,
You want to know about Twilight Syndrome, right? Then I think you should actually play it yourself.
let's go.
So, let's go. Yeah, you're right. With Chiaki leading, I left the beach house and headed over to Jabberwock Park where that unsettling arcade machine was placed. But I didn't expect that person to be waiting there.
Hello there.
Well, hello there, Hajime and Chiaki. I'm glad you guys are doing well. Nagito, it feels like it's been a long time since I was able to talk to you like this. Even though we haven't spoke for just a few days.
Why?
Why are you here? Well, there's no need to worry about a loser like me. More importantly, did you hear apparently Maru got killed this time? Jeez, how horrible. She was the heart of her group, always spirited and very eager to talk. for her to be killed. If only it could have been taken her place, I would have gladly done it.
Amazing!
But still, you guys will be able to shine because this outcome is full of despair, right? That's right, no matter how dark the spirit, hope can shine much brighter and stronger. I do feel bad for Maru. This is quite expecting. Yeah, but quite exciting. How will everyone outcome the spirit this time? Looks like you feel no remorse. Jeez, as usual, he's acting so crazy, almost pissing me off. So why are you here? Who told you about Maru?
Now.
You don't have to make that scary face. I'll tell you, you know. Monami.
It's Monami!
Yes, it was me. You, why did you attack Nagisa without anyone's permission? Did I do bad? I just wanted everyone to get along and, you know, cooperate. There's no way we'll get along. You already know what kind of guy he is.
That's...
My friend among friends is what Monokuma wants you guys to do.
Now.
Hajime, you should forgive her. Monami's making a valid point too. You have no right to say that. But now is not the time for friends to fight. It's going to be a class trial for Maru, right?
That's right!
That's right. That's why everyone must work together and have Monokuma. Enough already. Just go away already. Understood. Nagisa, you two, hurry up and get law. Well, I'm a little lonely, but I guess I'll do that. I already saw the true ending of the game, so there's really no reason for me to be here. True ending?
Now then.
So although I might be a little late, I too would do some investigating for a while. I'll try to be useful in my own way. Who do you want to be useful to, the killer or us? Isn't it obvious? I will always be on the side of hope. The more I talk to him, the creepier he gets. The more I listen to him, the more I don't understand him. If you know he didn't exist, this situation would be a lot easier to deal with. Damn it.
Hey.
Hachime, let's just move on and start the game. You're right. If I do play this, I might just get a game over again. Before I start, I should ask Chiaki this walkthrough for the game. Hey, can I ask you something? Is there a walkthrough for this game?
Huh?
I feel like I'm just going to repeat the second day and fourth day again and then get a game over. So if there's a walkthrough, can you tell me about it?
Well,
you get a game over. That's the walkthrough. Huh? What do you mean?
Want me
you
to
want me to
tell
tell you? I'll tell you if you want. There's a hidden command. A hidden command?
See?
You should have seen it too. You know that thing with this play on the game over screen? Is that... Are you talking about the message that says down 5?
That's right.
Just so you thought that means down 5 drinks or something. It means you have to push the down button 5 times. I knew it. Then after hidden command is,
Yep.
you just have to push the down button 5 times when you're on the title screen. If you do that, you should be able to go to the real game. So that was the trick, this aspect of the ultimate gamer.
Nope.
It doesn't have anything to do with just being a gamer. This is, you either get it or you don't. In fact, Nacho got it on his own, so it looks like he managed to beat the game. Come on, give it a try. Yeah, I got it. Yeah, he didn't get it at all, because I was like, I'll set that. Now you push down 5 times on the touch screen. Let's do this. Open the new door, toilet somewhere. Push down 5 times with your own hands. Oh. The screen changed. She was right.
Yep.
This is the real game. Twilight Zon's Truth Edition. I should start it up. I need to find out what this... I started by pushing start button, right? Now let's begin. Alright, I found the True Edition. We opened this perfect murder case, a tragic killing that occurred within the grounds of the academy that girls attended. Based on their understanding of the crime scene, the police ruled that the incident was the work of a pervert who snuck into the school ground. However, there was a secret behind that incident. Even before the janitor first discovered the body, there were students who witnessed the crime scene itself. The students were 5 high school students. They didn't want to get involved in the incident, so they just tried to hide the fact that they were the first to discover it. However, tragedy befell those girls. Several days after the incident, one of the 5 girls, girl E, was murdered by somebody. What's in the world happened at the One Piece Peaceful Academy? By playing the missing first and third day, you'll be able to understand the mystery. All the answers you seek are hidden in the Truth Edition. Were you able to reach the truth? Now then, let's start with the game the first day when it all begun. I'm I'm so sorry. I'm really sorry for keeping you all waiting. Geez, we're gonna go home late because we had to wait for Slowpoke Girl A. Come on, Girl B, you don't have to be that mad. Oh, hey, don't go take a picture without my permission. Please might mistake us for a good friend. I'm not your friend. What? There's no way I'd be friends with a nasty, trashy pig shit like you. Okay, so this must be the girls. So that must be not Peko. That must be Hiyoko, and I guess the girl taking a picture must be Maru, and I guess the other one must be the other girl that's like, oh, please forgive me. That's crazy. The fact that she still say that is crazy. Todd, that way girl B treats people even long shorts looking to collect would get too sick of their stomach. Hi, is Girl E here yet? Apparently she forgot something. She told us to wait just a little longer. She can't find her school swimsuit? Her swimsuit, huh? Maybe it got stolen. Stolen? You don't know, a pervert has been spotted in our area recently. You should be super careful, Girl A. A chubby weakling like you makes the perfect prey. Hey, stop it, Girl A's getting really scared. Haha, it's fun to bully Girl A. What was that sound? It sounded like glass breaking. It sounded like it came from the second floor. Let's go. Girl, she don't run. Girl, hey, what happened? I don't know. I walked by the front of the music room just now, and then I suddenly heard the sound of glass breaking. Is someone in there? That's what I think, but I think the door is unlocked. I can't get it open. You're right, it's locked. Did someone lock it from the inside? Is someone really in there? If we use that key from the teacher's lounge, we can open this door, right? I'll go to the teacher's lounge and get the key to the music room. The teacher are probably gone by now, so I'm sure we can give her the key over here in secret. But I have a bad feeling about this. I found a key, nobody was there, so it was super easy to get. Then let's open it right away. Okay, Girl A, you lead the way. Me? Come on, hurry, hurry. Someone's laying on the floor. She's not laying down. She's dead. Dead? That's impossible. Why? Lower your voice. They might still be nearby. Nearby? I mean, this looks like someone murdered her. Murder, huh? Seriously, shut up. What's going to happen if the killer notices us? What should we do? What should I do? I see, so that's what happened. I found it, the killer escape route. Escape route, could it be? Oh, the window was broken. The sound we heard at the entrance hall was probably the window breaking. Someone probably locked the music room door from the inside, and after killing this girl, they broke the window, escaped outside. Looks like she got hit by something when she died, but I can't seem to find anything bloody here. What happened to the weapon? Did the killer take it? So the killer just ran out the window? But they wanted to run away. They could have opened the window. Why did they just have to break it? They're probably trying to leave in a hurry. Look, there's evidence. The flash tip out of the thing is tripped over and all the gravel is scattered. They might have accidentally tipped it over when they were frankly trying to get away. Okay, fish time. It's not too high to jump from the second floor, so maybe they thought it'd be safer from use from the hallway. But is that really it? I mean, lock the door. You have to either lock it from the inside of the music room or you use the lounge key. Oh, when I went to get the music room key, it was in the teacher's lounge. So the killer wouldn't have had time to return the key before they broke the window. Then the door could have been locked from the inside. That means the killer was inside the music room. Also, to get inside from the music room, they need to have a past us in the entrance hall. But we didn't see anyone pass by, which means the killer's only escape route was this window. It's probably that pervert I heard about. He's the one who snuck inside the school grounds. Huh? My school swimsuit has stolen. I couldn't find it anywhere. Then the pervert who stole girl's swimsuit also murdered a girl over there. That's probably locked the music room so they could rape her, but she ended up resisting. So they refusively tried to get away, broke the window and escaped. Isn't it bad if we stay here much longer? I mean, I don't want to get involved in something like this, and the killer might still be around too. This is bad, uber bad. We better hurry up and run. But don't we have to report this to the police? Don't you know what happens when you report this kind of stuff to the police? You become a prime suspect just because you found the body first. I definitely don't want that. Yeah, it'd be best if we left this room how we found it and just lock the door. Leave everything how it was. Hey, please wait, don't leave me. That's crazy, you don't leave no dead body. Girl D. Sorry, did I make you wait? So what's up? You asked me to meet here. Don't tell me you're gonna confess your love to me. What happened? I want you to look at this photo. On the day of the incident, I found this when I peeked into the next door classroom as I was going home, and I couldn't help taking a picture. What do you think these broken pieces mean? That sounds like we heard that from the entrance hall. Wasn't the sound of window breaking? What is this? I don't know anything about this face. And if that's the case, the killer didn't escape from the window. Seriously? I don't know anything. It's okay, I made sure to throw it away. Huh? If anyone found it, you'd be in trouble, right, girlie? Are you trying to blackmail me? Of course not. That's not what this is about. This is something you're hiding from me. I want you to say it. I mean, we're friends, right? You didn't say anything either. I knew you know. I knew that girl who got killed was tormenting you. Huh? No, she wasn't just tormenting you. She was seriously making your life a live in hell. That bitch was in your photograph club back in middle school, right? She was probably jealous of your talent, so I'm supposed to be your best friend. If you told me none of this would have happened. Girlie, don't tell me that bitch thought she could do anything she wanted because of her family influence. And I just couldn't stand it anymore. You know, at first I tried to talk to her, but that bitch started talking shit about how she fucking me next time, so I felt a sudden rage, and before I knew it, I was choking her. And then she lost consciousness, but things would have been worse if she woke up, so that's why I had to do something about it. It's not my fault or yours. It's all her fault. Yeah, girlie. Wow. That bitch, girlie, was it? Worse if she was with her on that day of the incident. Looks like she threw something away here. What was it? What the hell is this photo? This vase is. Could it be the sound of breaking glass was actually this? If it wasn't, why did she try to secretly get rid of this? That bitch, what the hell did she do to my little sister? Looks like I need to ask her a few questions. If that bitch really did that, that's vehicle right there, I already know. I would never forgive her. Oh, wow. Looks like this is the end.
That's right.
That's the true edition. The incident first day and third day are depicted in it.
Yep.
Now you filled it with all 4 events from the first day to the 4th day. Hey Chiaki, what do you think of the characters in this game? You mean like Girl A and Girl B? And they make no sense and they have no romantic chemistry either. No, not that.
See?
While you were talking, it looks like the ending staff wrote it. You should be able to find out what you want to know if you look at it properly. What I want to know is on the staff roll. Yeah, cause that was people I knew. That sounded familiar. What the hell? Hey, Erica. Oh, Tsumi Kosuko Hikyo Sado. Oh, yeah, that's them. Wait, just now?
See?
Didn't I tell you? What you want to know is going to be on there. Yeah, congratulations, Miracle. Congratulations. You have finally beaten Twilight Sandra Middle Case. Now that you guys have played this game through to the end, you should already know. That's right, the game is a non-fiction game based on an actual past incident. Is that true? By the way, non-fiction means an original story based on historical facts or records. Hey, answer my question. But even if the non-fiction, you guys probably don't remember it. Well, that can't be helped. The school life you are no longer remember is the setting for the story. Or school life. At any rate, congratulations. Now then, as for the Enterprise that I'm supposed to give you as a reward for doing the game, I won't give it to y'all. Enterprise? There was only one Enterprise and I already gave it to the first person who beat it.
Too bad.
How disappointing. Did you say Enterprise? Like I was told the same thing when I beat it too.
Aww.
Man, I was too late. If I know something like this was gonna happen, I would have played the game sooner. But the Enterprise is the problem. It's what Monaco said earlier. He mentioned now how he used our school life as the setting of the game. This is a thought, so it's connected to the game this time too. But is it really true? We were already living our school lives and our memories were completely taken. Is something like that actually possible? Then what did they do to us? Looks like there's something on your mind. Huh?
Perhaps.
My crew probably said the same thing to everyone else who beating the game. That this game is non-fiction. That is the missing link that sits in our forgotten memories. Do you believe it? Do you really believe our memories were taken? I don't know, but instead of thinking about that right now, we gotta focus on solving the mystery first. Whether we believe it's the motive or not, it's clear that a murder did occur. If that's the case, then I need to question them directly. If I do that, I might be able to learn something. We're talking about the people whose characters appeared in the game, right? Then I'll go too. That's right, if I get some information from them, I might find out something about the mystery behind Myra's death, about whether the game is true or not, if we really had our school memories taken away.
Hey.
And it's hard to ask the others. And while you're at it, ask them how it feels to be characters in the game.
Leave it to
Also,
me.
you want to gather your thoughts about the content of the game, talk to me anytime. I see. Thank you, that's a huge help. I don't know where they are right now, but we won't learn and they reach stand there. Alright, let's go.
Hello there.
Why, hello there, Hajime Chaki. We beat again. The timing too perfect. We were waiting here, weren't you?
You caught
So
me?
you caught me. Wouldn't it be best if we travel together? If you beat in the game, we must be think similarly, right?
Man.
No, maybe I'm being a little too conceited. A little guy me thinking similar to you guys. It's okay, just make your point.
Well,
there was an airport on the first floor island, right? I told them to meet up there. Damn.
you don't
While the
know?
characters who appear in the Twilight Sandra Miller case, of course. The girl must be busy with their investigation too. It'd be a waste of them if we both question them, no?
Bye now.
You want to hear what they have to say, you should come with me. I'll go on here and wait for you guys. What should we do? I guess the only thing we can do is go. I guess you're right. Hachime, come over here. Mika, Ibuki, Hiyoko are all here. The name on the staff roll for Twilight Central Motor Case were Tatsumi, Kazimo, Sayanje, Maoto, Sato, and Kazure. I only wanted a vehicle to come to, but he locked himself in his college and wouldn't come out for me.
Sorry.
So unfortunately, he's absent. It's probably because I'm so incompetent. I apologize.
What?
Huh? It's okay to be absent? I thought you said we did it calm. Executed. I mean, you said Monokuma has something important to tell us, right? We came because you told us that. Sorry about that. That was a lie. A lie. Girl, you tricked us. What the heck?
Jeez.
So fine, then I'm leaving.
Wait.
Can you wait until we finish our conversation with you, right, Hajime? This is like I'm on the same team as Nagito. No, I can't focus on that right now. I have to get information from them. Hey, Buki, can I ask you something? Bring it on. Have you played Twilight Sandra Brother Case? Well, that's a video game, right? I'm basically off at those things. Ibuki, it's soft girl, so I don't touch anything powered by electrical except electrical guitars. I'm pretty sure that's a lie, but now that's time to really dwell on something like that. Her unique tone and hyper energy, Deborah is a character like that in the game too. Let me ask you one more thing. What's the relationship between you and Maru? Huh? You mean that in a perverted way? No, in a normal way. Well, even if you ask me that, Ibuki encounter with Maru, well, I asked Maru this morning to go to the beach with us. She made this real disappointing face. A disappointing face?
I see.
Yeah, but disappointed very depending on the person. Ibuki associated with the department store rooftops. Let's stay focused on Maru.
That's totally
It turns out Maru has some business too, and she wanted to invite me to that instead. She said something like, I was thinking about meeting with everyone, but if you already have plans, do you know what she meant by everyone? Nope, I didn't ask. I see. Maru invited Ibuki, why? I don't want to ask that. Oh my gosh, shit. Hey, do you have a minute? There's something I wanted to ask you. Have you played Twilight Syndrome Murder Case Weekend? No, since we said we were going to play that game. Also, I'm not really good at video games. I'm pretty slow and I panic instantly. Her timid tone, I'm pretty sure that's girl A character was like that too.
Hey.
Anyway, can you tell me about your relationship with Maru? Relationship with Maru? I first met her when we first got at the classroom with everyone else. After I arrived at the island, I didn't have a few conversations with her, but could it be that Maru hate me? This definitely is. She hated me. She didn't know anything. No, it's more like she doesn't remember anything. But even though she hated me for her to actually invite me, she must have been a really kind person. Invite. Maru invited me this morning. She looked very serious, and she was wondering if we could all meet up so we could discuss something. But I already had plans to go to the beach, so I had to decline because I needed to prepare for that. And when I did, she made this lonely face and said that she'll reschedule for another day. But if only I went with her, this wouldn't have happened. Why everybody mocking? Why?
I see.
Actually, looks like we obtained some pretty valuable testimony based on that. She said Mario also beat the game. Why do you know that?
You don't
If she
know?
hadn't, she wouldn't have chosen those people to talk to. Because she beat the game, she talked to people who appeared in that game. Just like what we're doing right now.
But still.
But in her case, it was much more serious problem. I mean, she was forced to learn that she was involved in that game. That's true. But I'm surprised I never thought Mario would play that game. It's true, that was unexpected. Naka, did you tempt her into playing that game? Huh? What? I remember. Anyway, what happened to Mario? Did she say Lisa she has business to take care of? Huh? Well, you know that. Wait, you tempted her, right? Just like you did to me.
Oh, man.
Tempt, that's a rude thing to say.
No,
that's disrespectful towards Maru.
Isn't
There's
that
no
right?
way her feelings was to change just because Lisa's guy like me tempted her. That's that time she was already considering giving that game a try. All I did was give her a little push.
It's
That's all it
obvious.
was. What the heck?
Well,
More importantly, isn't it better if we listen to what she had to say? She's been being quiet as ever. I'm counting on you, Hiyoko.
hey,
If Maru spoke to everyone who appeared in the game, he should have talked to you too, right? Well, Hiyoko? She never talked to me at all.
That's weird.
Man, what a surprise. I didn't expect you to ask me such an easy question. So I'm just gonna go back to my college now. Hey, Hiyoko. You know, my voice Hiyoko ran. I thought she was avoiding me. It's like it's okay to say. It's okay she said she ran away. Yeah, she clearly suspicious. That's pretty much just decided.
now then.
Go ahead, it looks like we're finished here, so why don't we part ways for now? This is something I still need to investigate.
Bye now.
I'll see you again later. Hey, what the heck is the problem? Even his exit was pushy. Doctor, what should we do? Should we go back to the scene of the crime one more time and investigate? It's very important to investigate the scene of the crime, but let's go over to Maru's college first. Maru's college? If she beat the game, it's better if we investigate there, I think.
See?
She might have that. Oh, the Enterprise. If that's the case, I'll go with you. You okay with that, right? That's sure cute to say yes. Oh, my bad.
What happened?
What happened? The door locks. The door looks unlocked. Moving after you told will be 2/3 way, so I made sure to be one step ahead. However, moving was a size a huge no-no. There are other who want to investigate too. I guess I should go inside. Compared to my room, the cottage had a somewhat pleasant smell wafting through the room. This fruit mommy was here, but she's not coming back. Then I should try looking for a naughty book. Why?
Yep.
No, I was only kidding. Kidding, are you the kind of person? Gee, well, at least I don't feel nervous anymore. Wait, could that be the reason she said that?
See?
Well, it looks like we don't need to search for it. Check out the thing on top of the bed. On top of the bed?
No.
I just found out about y'all. There's an envelope on top of the bed.
Hey,
Could it be? This might be it. The Enterprise Monochrome gave to the first person who beat the game. What's inside the envelope? Let's find out. I turned over the envelope and what came falling out was a few photos. This photo. This is a photo of Mikan, Ibuki, and Hiyoko in what appears to be some sort of entrance hall. It's just like the game.
Yep.
There were similar scenarios during the first day in Twilight 2 edition. Girl B was in a bad mood because Girl A was late, and Girl D tried to cheer her up by taking her a picture. This photo she took. Look at this photo too. A broken vase. Is that the same photo D showed Girl E on the third day? As I recall, the broken vase was in the classroom next to the music room. But this photo is more shocking, as Shaka showed the photo to me of stunning to silent. This is an actual photo of a dead body. Since there's a piano behind the body, it looks like it's in the music room. If that's the case, can this be the photo of the first victim? You mean it's the victim of the murder that occurred on the first day?
Oh.
Yeah, the one that blamed on a pervert. And one more thing, this is the last photo. This is probably the photo of Girl E after she got killed on the 4th day. I mean, it clearly matches her body in the game.
See?
Yeah, there's no mistake. This is a photo of Girl E. With that, we finished looking at all the photos. So based on all these photos,
yep.
Yeah, it seems pretty clear. This is the Enterprise. This is the Enterprise being Twilight and what's described in these photos. Proof that Twilight Zone murder case is based on the actual murder. Does that mean that stuff about our memories been imploded? Huh? What is that? Is there something else?
See?
There's a note inside the envelope. Try playing Twilight Syndrome. After you get a game over, press sound 5 for the real game. Once you do, you should remember what you did to my sister. We'll talk then. This note.
Wait.
Maybe the first person to beat the game and receive the Enterprise wasn't Maru. Someone else sent this to Maru, and that person's the only one who actually received the Enterprise. Maru was just lured there by Nagito. She also received this envelope.
Yep.
And that's when she played that game, right? Then the person who played that game first, everyone looks very familiar. And her bird sister written this note. Based on these clues, I can't think of anyone other than him. Yep.
Hey,
Yep, I'm glad we came here to investigate because we did that. We discovered a very important clue. Yeah, I agree. But there's still one thing left. We have to find out who actually killed Maru, but there's not much time left. I need to hurry. Hajime Chake, what coincidence? Something happened twice, third time's the charm, so they say. What coincidence? Are you stalking or something? Don't say that. I was just thinking about filling you in on the results of my investigation. Result, you find something?
Bound to
I'll let you know if you dropped your knees and licked my shoes. Huh? Just kidding. I was joking. It didn't sound like a joke to me.
Actually,
Well, it's about the footprints. The killer left the footprints in front of the beach house, right? Did you find out who friends they are? If you want to know, I highly recommend you come to the beach house with me. With you? Of course, you'll come with me, right? I don't trust him as far as I can throw him, but if I can get a clue, what are you going to do, Triaki? I'm going to try to talk to Vehicle and see if he can tell me anything. So I'll leave this to you.
yep.
Yeah, that's definitely a good idea. If someone like we tried to talk to him, it'll be impossible, but it might be different with a girl. Be careful that he doesn't get rough with you.
Yep.
I guess this is the part where I'll say, see you later, Hajime.
What?
Oh, did she actually want her to stay? Actually, what do you mean?
Bye now.
Let's go. I go ahead and to the beach and wait there. If they don't fucking take me with them, like, come on. Take me to the fucking beach house, fucking DanganRonpa. Take me to that fucking beach house.
Now then.
Let's go inside. Nagito. Whoa, what the hell are you here?
Hello there.
Well, hello there, Kasuchi. Thanks for going easy on me earlier. Thanks to you, I was able to walk away with just mild bruises. You clearly make like an alternate.
What the heck?
Oh, this bastard. You two are having a ride at a good time. Big news, I have discovered something very terrible. A terrible discovery. Not only that, I believe it's something like Sonya, but there's something I noticed too. You too, Mika? Yeah, this is great. Looks like the investigation is reaching its boiling point. Mika, you have something to say, right? Well, compared to others, what I have to say isn't that important. So please don't get your hopes up and be disappointed. I get it, so just get it out with it. I tried to perform about the best autopsy and I was able to find out I was definitely killed by a blow to the head. She's probably struck from behind one blow. Based on the scar, the weapon is clearly the metal bat. But every dark cloud looks like a silver lining, as they say. Looks like Maru didn't suffer. What does that mean? There's no doubt that she died instantly. Her death was instant? That sounds a little strange. I think I better remember that. And there's another thing I found. I'm sorry I started talking on my own. Were you busy right now? Just tell me. And during the office, I discovered that it's Maru's pocket. I'm going to tell you first, but I couldn't find you, so I put it in your mailbox. Yoko. Just earlier, it's okay, we changed the playing time. I want you to come to the beach house on the second island at 10:30 p.m. Doing something one wants us to affirm with our meeting. Let's keep it secret until then. Let's not try to see each other for a while. It would be bad if you sort of suspect us for no reason. Yoko Sanji. This letter. If this letter is real, it would mean Hyoko met up with Maru, right? Plus, Maru's estimated time of death was around 3 p.m., so this is met 30 minutes prior. If we think about that applies to him. Oh, I'm starting to get confused. If it's true, what does it mean? What happened between Maru and Hyoko? Listen, I have big news. Huge news. What's this big news? Remember the Sun Witch Exor Ito mask that was next to Maru's body? Oh, the mask the killer used to hide their face?
Listen!
No, this is not correct. The mask was not just to hide their face. Then what was it for?
Well?
Sparkling Justice. Huh? Sparkling Justice is a serial killer himself, Professor Ally of Justice, whose name makes mankind shudder. They wear a hero mask all the time. Supposedly they are the serial killer who only murders only criminals. Do not look so disappointed, Hajime. You need to be surprised.
Hey.
The Spark of Justice character. That's the serial killer you were talking about before, right? It's true that the mask was found as a hero mask, but it's a heroic mask, just to be precise. Sun Witch Expert Esther is a pretty witch girl. See, a heroine. Anyway, so you're just saying that it proves that this serial killer is the one who killed Maru? Which means there's a serial killer hiding among us. I'm pretty sure I've seen a twist like this in some video game. This is stupid serial killer, my ass. The killer just used to cover their face.
That's weird.
Even so, they sure chose something that stands out. That might be true, but although it's easy to write this off as foolishness, it might be best if we execute with some caution. Sonya, can you please tell me everything about this so-called sparkle injustice?
As the light of justice shines upon my mask, I expose the hearts of malevolent evil.
The hell?
Justice complete! The center of justice that is pierced by justice! The lead star of justice that shines in the night sky! That would be me! Sparkling Justice!
But tell him, girl. What the heck was that?
Well?
That's Sparkling Justice catchphrase. Ah, no serial killer has a catchphrase?
Do you have
I read it in the magazine in the library. There says only been one person, a journalist, who has intervened Sparkling Justice. The article was written in their native language, so I tried translating it. However, in the end, the journal was published by Sparkling Justice too. No good can come from getting involved with a serial killer. The serial killer might not want to hear that from you. This is all I know about Sparkling Justice. Thanks to the mask, nobody knows their true age or gender, making them a very mysterious individual. Hey, is that even a kind of sketch? To say that there's a serial killer hiding in our group.
Listen!
No, it does not mean they're in a group. It's possible the serial killer was lurking on this island all alone before they decided to murder Maru.
Wow.
That's probably not possible. But this is the only thing I can think of. I mean, no matter how much I think about it, I simply cannot believe it. That one of us, the capital, could committing murder such a horrible murderer. No matter how much I think about it, I simply cannot believe it. Sonya, I do understand Sonya's feelings, but it's highly unlikely that there are serial killers hiding on this island. It's somewhat you know already. Did you find out who printed their wolves were? Actually, how were you able to find that out? After listening to everyone's story at the airport, I went to a certain place. Well, it's probably better to say I snuck in to everyone's cottages. Yep. I told Monaco needed access for the investigation, so he simply letting me in. That bad, you did something shady already, yeah?
Now then.
But why did I do something like that? Well, I explained my reason to you. Nakito squatted down near the entrance to the beach house and began to spread the papers he was holding.
See?
Come on, Hachiman, take a look. After all, I went to the trouble of gathering all this. Those footprints. I see the reason you snuck into everyone's cottages was...
Yep.
They're right, I wanted to get simple everybody's footprints. But fortunately, Fuyuko wouldn't leave his cottage, so I couldn't complete it. Well, I guess it's no big deal. It seems obvious that the footprints belong to this person. Who prints are they?
Yep.
Hiyoko Seanje. Hiyoko?
Well...
To be honest, the reason I summoned her to the airport was so I can lure her out of her cottage. She shut herself inside her cottage. Remember, if she stayed in there, I couldn't sneak in.
Perhaps.
So I figured if I lure her out, she wouldn't be in a hurry to go back to her cottage. You treating her like a small animal, but it's totally worth it. The footprints I collected there was smaller than anyone else, and it matched with the footprint at the beach house. Yep, there's no mistake. These are her Hiyoko's footprints. Also, it's not like I was snooping around or anything, but I found something really interesting in her cottage. Something interesting.
See?
I found a lot of these candies inside her room. That's your gummy candies that come in 4 different flavors: strawberry, melon, grape, and orange. Looks like she got it from the supermarket. Apparently, she really liked this brand of gummy. There should have been another gummy brand, but she only brought home a bunch of these. People are like that sometimes. There are people who only eat at the same brand, even if it's just potato chip. Well, what's wrong with that? Well, it's not clear if this relates to the incident, but I thought I should tell you just in case. This case coming from that guy, that means it's probably greatly related to the case.
The time for unparalleled hedonism has come to an end! Come! Now is the time to fight the decisive battle! The hostility of fresh blood, the insanity of a contest of wits. The class trial is finally raising its curtain! So meet up in front of Monokuma Rock. Once you're there, please proceed to the underground by taking the elevator located at the secret entrance. I'll see you soon!
Now then.
Looks like it's time I guess the mission is over. So it's fine story in the class chart where our hopes and the killer will finally clash. But it's alright. Either way, hope will win in the end. Now then, let's go prove it. What he's so excited about. There's no reason to respond to a guy like that. Anyway, we should start heading over. At the trial fiend where Monokuma is waiting, I have to make my case there.
There's no escape.
We have no choice but to press forward. Now then, let's go. As we talked among ourselves, we left the beach house and Maru's body. No, let me go. Help me. Well, are you gonna do something crazy to me, Bob? Be ruined. Hey, shut up and stay put, you stubborn little Lotta. Hey, stop harassing little girls. This is what's going on. Hiko was trying to run away, so my crew brought her here by force. But Hiko's still trying to run away, so my crew tried to wrap her in the full Nelson. Hey, you stay put, I'm gonna make sure you part of the island food chain. Gee, make me waste my sweet ass time. But there's another problem to deal with besides this one. Where the heck is Federico? That guy totally dished my appointment. He pisses me off. I gotta. His anchor chain has formed. I'm right here. Here you came. I was worried about you. There's nowhere for me to run anyway, so no matter the ending, I have to accept it, right? But still, I'm a Yasa. Accepting defeat is not an option. Rika, what does that mean? Well, it's all good. If the child heats up, it's all good. Anyway, let's look at everyone's here, so let's depart now. I'll go first and be one step ahead of you guys.
This is bad.
Crap, I'm not mentally prepared yet.
Like,
do you even have to prepare?
Show some
You don't have enough power. Harness your talent energy. Come on, bring out that energy.
This
so our brains, the beginning of the end. Now let's keep our spirits high so we can one day find that shining hope. That's right, I can only move forward is on the only option. No matter how many times I see it, it's such a bad taste. The worst, the lowest, most brutal taste. So I moved my muscles stiff from fear and nerves and awkwardly walked into the escalator. For some reason, my breath was short and I was eventually struck by a feeling similar to dizziness. The moment all of us were inside Monokuma Rock, a rolling sound from the room and the surrounding space began to fall. As it shook with a clatter, the elevator we were inside continued to drop. Throughout the drop, I was fluctuating between feeling hope and despair, as if my heart was rotten fruit swelling in the sun before it finally got all squish. I suddenly stopped breathing. I also began to fade from the pressure. I tried to endure that pressure by firmly standing on my legs. After a while, the elevator progress gradually weakened. Oh, what the heck? Okay. And then it stopped altogether. I had to defeat their boring routine. So I decided to start redecorating. How is look, Mr. Monokuma? Redecoration is awesome, isn't it? It's not like I allow you to think otherwise anyway.
that
to go
is...
to trouble or doing something this aberrant, really, what is your true intention?
No,
Nothing really.
no.
Essentially, the killing game is just to kill anyway. Kill time. To break away from my purpose, the longest as my purpose. Like, purpose is only going to be weakness. Those who have purpose are always the weakest ones in the bunch. That's why you guys should forget about such cheap-ass purpose like trying to survive. Enjoy the class trial from the bottom of your hearts. It's during the class trial starting. Maru cuts on the ultimate photographer. She had an unlying force of personality, but she was actually very good at taking care of people. More importantly, she was always straightforward. The person that killed her is among us. I don't want to believe it. I don't want to believe it. I don't want to believe it, but the goal is you need to find the answer. It doesn't matter if you believe it or not. Because it's the only way. Aside from finding out who the killer is, there's no other way for us to survive. And so, this life-threatening trial, blow my with hope and despair, has begun. Yep, okay, y'all gonna do the class trial. Y'all ready? Let's dive right in.
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial. During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it. If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island.
Oh, no matter how many times I hear it, it's such a cruel rule.
Now then, let's first discuss the motive. That masterpiece of gaming, Twilight Syndrome murder case.
What? Who cares about that game?
The outcome of this trial should be determined by whether or not we find Mahiru's killer.
Nevertheless, we shouldn't ignore it. After all, that game is the motive this time.
Yeah, you're right. Then let's try discussing that first.
I'm sure everyone who's beaten the game already knows that it's based on an actual murder case.
Some of us have not beaten that game. Give us a detailed explanation.
It means Twilight Syndrome Murder Case is a non-fiction game. Additionally, some of us are characters in that game too.
Some of us are characters in a video game?
So, I think it's better if we clarify who the characters in the game are first.
Here's a game where girl A, girl B, girl C, girl D, and girl E and B boy L, and a high school girl who got killed at the beginning. By using staff roll after clearing the game as a reference, I should be able to figure out who's who. First character who were able to control was girl A. Choosing girl A is probably.
I see!
Girl A is probably Mikan Tsumiki. That timid tone. That definitely sounds like Girl A. Based on the list of names in the staff roll, I can't think of anyone else who would be Girl A.
Why am I in a video game? That's an infringement of my right to privacy! Ha! A nasty, trashy pig shit like you doesn't have any privacy rights! Ah, a nasty, trashy pig shit. I feel like I heard that in the game too. Huh?
One of the, yeah. Girl B?
I see!
Girl B was short and foul-mouthed. She's probably Hiyoko.
Short and foul-mouthed? That's like the complete opposite of me!
Oh, girl, please.
Anyway, let's move on. Next is Girl C.
Girl C, huh? Her personality was hyper energetic and unique. Yeah, Ibuki.
I see!
Girl C is Ibuki.
Girl C? Then I'll see you next Tuesday!
Oh?
Let's move on to Girl D.
girl D, huh? The only person that had a camera with them was, Mahiru.
I see!
I see.
D is Mahiru, the victim in this case.
Yeah, that's correct. Let's skip Girl E and talk about Guy F.
I see.
Aren't you Guy F, Fuyuhiko?
I was in a game? That's fucking stupid. That reminds me. Wasn't there another person whose last name was also Kuzuryu?
Yeah.
Another person?
It was one of the names on the staff roll. The names were Sumiki, Koizumi, Sayonji, Miyota, Sato, Kuzuryu, and then another Kuzuryu.
Hold on! Why do you keep saying there were two Kuzuryus?
It was his sister.
It's not like I'm wrong. That's how it's written on the staff roll. Since you beat the game, you probably know what this actually means, right?
Yeah. The reason why I figured last name could pair twice is true because I have a hunch, but the call out that like that, Nako, you're definitely someone I shouldn't mess with. The reason I figured last name could pair twice is probably because I see.
With this.
I can prove with this.
In the game, Guy F, Kuzuryu, mentions that he has a little sister.
What do you mean, little sister?
This is what Guy F said in the game. It's pretty clear. There's no doubt that Guy F had a little sister. Plus, the sister actually appeared in the game. That's why the name Kuzuryu appeared twice.
By the way, what role did Guy F's little sister, the other Kuzuryu, play? You probably noticed, right?
I don't really want to say it myself, but I need to move the conversation forward. The only character in the game I can see being for your little sister is.
I see!
I see!
The dead high school girl who was the first victim in the game is the only person I can think of.
That bitch girl, he was.
Based on Guy F's tone in the game, it's clear that Girl E is not his little sister. So if the only person left is the dead high school girl, then she must be Fuyuhiko's sister. Why do you sound so fucking happy? That's a winning personality you've got there. Winning personality? Are you praising me? I was being sarcastic, dumbass.
Hey, you said the game is a work of non-fiction. That means Fuyuhiko's little sister is...
Yeah, I have a little sister. Something wrong with that? It's just a fucking game. Don't go mixing up some video game with reality. It's not just a game. It's definitely based on true events. That's why it's the motive. Don't go making shit up, bastard! If she was the type to die easily, I'd have fucking killed her myself a long time ago. I mean, when I first entered Hope's Peak Academy, she was mouthing off to me as usual and sent me off. It happened just the other day.
About that, you're probably thinking like that because you've lost your memories.
Acting, you crazy.
Shut the fuck up! You be quiet! I see. So you're never gonna accept that that game is based on true events, huh? Okay, I understand your attitude toward this class trial now.
Nagito, you seem to be doubting Fuyuhiko a lot. Do you suspect he's the killer?
A mystery that easy would make me feel sad. It wouldn't be good enough to serve as everyone's stepping stone. That's why I'd be much happier if Fuyuhiko wasn't the killer.
Okay, you're starting to act weird again.
Anyway, now we've established who all the characters in the game are.
Girl A is Mikan. Girl B is Hiyoko. Girl C is Ibuki. Girl D is Mahiru. Guy F is Fuyuhiko. And the first victim in the game, that dead high school girl, is Fuyuhiko's little sister.
That's just a story in a fucking game.
If so, then Girl E is Miss Sato. Could it be?
The same Miss Sato who likes white rice?
Oh?
I don't know what Sato you're talking about, but I don't think she's relevant to this case.
Huh?
Maybe it's related to Gundam's last name, since they're both really plain names.
What the heck? Is that a WoW connection?
Tanaka may be an ordinary family name, but it's far better than Sato or Suzuki.
And he also has strange rivalry going on.
Hey, no one cares about that. Hurry up and talk about the mystery of the game.
Huh? What do you mean, mystery of the game?
My, you don't know. I heard that girl E got killed.
What? No way! Is that true?
Getting killed is so violent, don't you know?
My, such awful times we live in. Why did this happen?
You guys are definitely friends.
So the mystery of the game is the murder of Girl E, correct?
Then let's hurry up and solve it! Let's first figure out why Girl E was killed.
The reason Girl was killed, I should be able to assume why based on the content of the game.
I see!
I see!
The reason Girl E was killed is because she killed the first victim in the game.
Which means Girl E was killed as revenge for the dead high school girl. What do you think, Fuyuhiko? Apparently Girl E was killed to avenge your little sister. You're fucking persistent. I don't care what that game said at all. But... Is that true? Girl E, she killed the first victim? In order to make that clear, we need to know more about the case involving the first victim's murder.
This is all messy.
It's the murder that occurred in the music room. I knew it would come up, so I prepared in advance. Look, I made a map of the music room's surroundings, which was the stage of the first case.
I'm surprised you went to all this trouble.
Mapping is second nature to retro game fans. Classic dungeon crawler RPGs have a first-person point of view, so mapping as you play is a basic.
We get it! Let's talk about that later so we can focus on the case.
Damn.
Then, I'll start explaining. Girl A, Girl B, Girl C, and Girl D were at the entrance hall when they heard the sound of glass breaking. Immediately, they climbed the stairs to the second floor and headed to where they heard that sound. Girl E was in front of the music room on the second floor, and she confirmed that the sound came from in there. But the door to the music room was locked. So Girl D went to get the key from the office, and when the 5 of them were finally able to go inside, they found the victim's body, dead from a blow to the head. Because the music room's window was broken, the girls thought the killer escaped through there. The sound of breaking glass that they heard at the entrance hall seemed to confirm that. Plus, Girl E's school swimsuit was stolen, so they concluded that the escaped killer was some pervert. How does that sound?
Yep, an understandable explanation. Just as expected from the ultimate gamer who excels at clearing games.
Oh, wow.
But it wasn't a pervert, right? Wasn't the real killer Girl E?
Obviously. Girl E was waiting outside the music room for the other girls after she killed the first victim.
Did she lock the music room from the outside? Then she would have totally needed the key from the office.
Which means Girl E was hiding that key.
But Girl D was the one who went to the office to get the key to the music room, right?
By the way, since it was never mentioned in the game, we can exclude the possibility of there being a spare key.
You can lock the music room from the inside, right? So from there, Girl E broke the window and escaped, and sprinted to the front of the music room as fast as she could before the others arrived.
Oh.
She would have passed by the entrance hall where the other girls were waiting if she tried to do that.
Then, forget this!
It's not cute to see an old guy sulk.
Hey, is Girl E really the killer? We haven't reached an answer yet.
Based on detail of the game, it's no mistake that girl was waiting in the hallway and the killer. Then what did girl do after killing the girl inside the music room? I guess I need to clear that up first. I lock you? I don't know.
After she killed the first victim in the music room, what did Girl E do?
She just broke the window in the music room and escaped outside.
So how did Girl E get from outside the school to the front of the music room? To go back to the music room from outside, you need to go through the entrance hall.
Plus, at the entrance hall, the other 4 girls should have been there.
At the entrance hall, the girls heard the sound of the window shattering.
How was she able to get past those 4 and wait in front of the music room?
She probably used a hidden passageway! Twilight's hidden passageway is the world's best!
What girl out there murder in the music room? I need to find that clue and clarify that.
After she killed the first victim in the music room, what did Girl E do?
She just broke the window in the music room and escaped outside.
So how did Girl E get from outside the school to the... To go back to the music room from outside, you need to go through the entrance hall.
Plus, at the entrance hall, the other 4 girls should have been there.
At the entrance hall, the girls heard the sound of the window shattering.
Yeah!
No, that's
wrong.
First of all, the sound the girls heard wasn't the window breaking.
If it wasn't the window, then what broke to make that sound?
The vase.
A vase.
Vase? How low can you go?
After the murder, a broken vase was discovered in the classroom next to the music room.
So the sound of breaking glass that the 4 girls heard wasn't the music room's window. It was the sound of the vase breaking. Probably.
Actually, the murder was nearly finished by the time the 4 girls met in the entrance hall.
Yeah.
Girl E killed the victim in the music room, broke the window, and went to the office to get the key. With that key, she locked the music room from the hallway, returned the key to the office, and went back to wait in front of the music room. All she had to do was break the vase in the next door classroom as the 4 girls met by the entrance hall.
To make them think the murder had just occurred and that the killer had just escaped.
Right.
So, when the 4 of them ran over after they heard the sound, Girl E acted like she had just rushed over too.
I see. Now the mystery has been solved.
Wait a minute! The mystery hasn't been solved yet! You haven't determined what the murder weapon was yet!
Murder weapon?
Who cares about the murder weapon? We found out who the killer was!
Not cool! I went to all the trouble of making this death march, so you gotta stick with it to the end!
What the heck? You're so annoying!
Fine, let's figure out the weapon. If this keeps up, I'm gonna feel like I need to shit. Which means I'll feel disgusting!
You're the disgusting one.
The weapon is pretty unconventional. The answer was revealed in the game, though. Now then, will you guys be able to figure it out?
There's a weapon that was also appear in the game. We're told we can't advance as long as we don't make that clear, then I have no choice how to do it. Weapon is, I have no idea. Well, out of line just now.
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head? Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a weapon.
Then the piano.
Why are you going even bigger?
The investigation conducts universal chaos.
It's on that big a scale, too?
How about beating her with gravel instead?
If it's a weapon that was used to beat them to death, it should have had bloodstains.
Was there a weapon with bloodstains on it?
She beat her to death with her fists!
The weapon really appeared in the game, though.
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head? Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a weapon.
Then the piano.
Why are you going even bigger?
The investigation conducts universal chaos.
It's on that big a scale, too?
How about beating her with gravel instead?
I agree! Oh, Cosmo agrees with me, just as I thought. She beat her with that with gravel. Wait, how is that?
Damn it!
Oh.
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Oh, okay. Swimsuit.
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
Right?
Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
Oh.
That's too big to be a weapon.
I don't want to do that.
Then the piano.
Why are you going even bigger?
The investigation conducts universal chaos.
It's on that big a scale, too?
How about beating her with gravel instead?
Yeah! I agree with that.
I got it. The killer must have used gravel to attack the victim.
My goodness. I got it right. And I was just throwing things out there.
Me too.
Just as I thought! I'm chosen by the gods!
Oh?
You're not chosen at all, and gravel is impossible. It's too small to be a weapon.
Now you put it together.
What if the gravel was put inside some sort of bag?
Bag? What kind of bag?
If the weapon is something that appeared in the game, then so is the bag. And the only thing I can think of is the school swimsuit. If you tie the swimsuit like a bag and stuff it full of gravel, it'd make an effective weapon.
Gravel inside the swimsuit? Even the ace attorney would be astonished by such a fantastic idea!
But for the killer, it's an idea that kills two birds with one stone.
Yeah.
To make people think the killer is some pervert, it makes sense for a school swimsuit to be stolen. And if that swimsuit was used to make an improvised weapon, it'd have to be disposed of later.
How about it, Monokuma? Are you satisfied now?
This happiness you feel when the mystery you create is solved. Only producers know this feeling of ecstasy.
But the real important talk begins now. Girl E had someone who can be called an accomplice. That person was actually Girl D.
Girl D. You're talking about Mahiru, right?
Huh? Mahiru is the accomplice? What is this? What does that mean?
The piece of face that became an important clue in the music room murder. Girl D got rid of it.
And apparently the reason Girl E committed murder in the first place was to protect Girl D.
Yeah.
Girl D was being harassed by the victim. Girl E found out and tried to stop it, and they ended up getting into an argument.
And she felt a rush of anger and ended up killing her.
But she should have had a clear murderous intent. I mean, she choked her out and then bludgeoned her to death.
She probably made her unconscious by accident. And from there, she couldn't go back. I somewhat understand that feeling.
You can?
Oh.
That's pretty scary.
But Girl E was also killed by someone on the 4th day, or the game's last day. I might as well ask just in case. Who do you think killed Girl E?
Great killer right now. The only person I could think of is that guy.
I see!
I see!
It should have been Guy F.
A scenario where Guy F murders Girl E out of a burning, hellfire desire to avenge his murdered sister.
But Guy F is...
What? It's just a story in a video game, isn't it? That's all you can say. If that game is telling the truth, it'd be a huge problem for you.
Hey, clear this up for me. Those of you who appeared as characters in the game, do you remember this incident?
That is, I'm terribly sorry, but...
They don't remember! That's obvious! Because their school memories were, like, totally stolen!
Even if I don't remember, I already know! It's obvious that guy is the killer! No one would kill a nice person like Mahiru besides a piece of shit menace to society like Fuyuhiko!
Damn.
Girl E and Mahiru were killed by that guy!
You sure do talk a lot of shit. Well, I'm used to it by now.
But does Mahiru's murder have anything to do with that game? Perhaps the two are unrelated.
The game and murder death are probably related. And actually, there's a share point with Girl E and... Oh, it's not?
Crap!
Huh?
Prove it with this.
I can prove with this. It's everything but the bad. That's
I'm not
crazy.
sure the two events are unrelated.
That's
At
crazy.
the very least, the killer has definitely played the game. As proof, Mahiru, who was killed in the beach house, and Girl E, who was killed in the game, were both killed by a blow to the head with a metal bat. There's no way we can ignore that connection.
That's crazy.
Someone must have wanted to split her head open the exact same way they avenged the first victim. Hey, why don't you confess already? You're the one who killed Mahiru, right?
You better cut that out right now! There is no way a stupid game could be the motive!
Hey, brother, brother!
You're dumb enough to believe that stupid game, and that's why you killed her as revenge!
Oh.
If you keep making up your mind like that, we're just going to go around in circles. And it's true Fuyuhiko may look suspicious, but don't you think that'd be too obvious?
What are you...
I mean, there's a possibility that it's a trap set by the true killer.
Oh.
Trap? What do you mean?
What's going on?
The true killer played that game, and most likely found out about the relationships between the characters. That person could be using that knowledge to try to set up Fuyuhiko. Are you saying that a completely different killer murdered Mahiru and used the game motive as their cover? Isn't that what happened, Kyoko?
Oh.
Huh?
Don't you understand? I'm saying you might be the true killer.
What is this? Like, I can can only laugh. What are you even saying, you nasty toilet clogging bitch?
Are you totally calling bitch?
What are you saying, you four-eyed troll? Accusing me of killing Mahiru? You're so mean!
Why do you doubt Hyoko?
Do you know where Hyoko was today? She was at the beach house, the scene of the crime.
But I didn't go to the beach house! I was squishing Mr. Ants all day!
Not the right.
What are you saying, you four-eyed troll? Accusing me of killing Mahiru? You're so...
Why do you doubt Hyoko?
Do you know where Hyoko was today? She was at the beach house, the scene of the...
But I didn't go to the beach house!
No, that's wrong, baby. We saw you run out in 4K.
Wait a minute. You should have been at the beach house, Hyoko.
Seriously, I told you I didn't!
But these footprints in the sand in front of the beach house, aren't they yours?
I don't have such ugly footprints! They're probably Mikan's based on how ugly they are. Don't decide that based on ugliness!
She stay dragging her.
They're not Hyoko's footprints? That's strange. The footprint I collected from your room matches these footprints perfectly.
Collected? I never gave you permission to collect that, you nasty pedo!
Plus, the footprints left in the sand were facing away from the beach house. Which means, when the owner of these footprints went inside the beach house, they used a different entrance.
A different entrance? Are you talking about the door facing the road that Mahiru's body was leaning against?
Are you saying when that person went inside the beach house, the body hadn't appeared yet?
The door was still accessible when they went in, and wasn't when they left.
Which means something happened in between those two events. Isn't that right, Hyoko?
Ah! I remember now! I remember when I went to the beach house!
So you finally decided to confess.
I'm pretty sure you guys already know this, but going for walks in the morning is my daily routine.
I've never heard of that daily routine before.
And that's when I went to the beach house. I went there on my morning walk.
I see. If you went there during your morning walk, that doesn't have anything to do with the case at all.
Don't believe her so easily, dumbass. She's obviously lying.
Huh? It's a lie?
People who call other people liars are usually liars themselves. If you say I'm lying, prove it. Can you even prove that I'm lying? There's no way a bunch of worthless idiots like you guys would be able to do that.
Oh. Oh. Honey, that gummy bear on the floor?
I did go to the beach house. But only during my morning walk. I didn't go any other time.
Then you didn't meet up with Mahiru at the beach house?
Obviously not! Saying I met up with her when I never even saw her?
Oh.
Damn it!
I did go to the beach house. But only during my morning walk. I didn't go any other time.
Then you didn't meet up with Mahiru at the beach house?
Obviously not! Saying I met up with her when I never even saw her? Is this a panel of idiots? beach house. But only during my morning walk.
No, that's wrong.
That's wrong.
Only during your morning walk, huh? Will you still claim that after you take a look at this letter?
I want to tell you in person, but I couldn't find you, so I put this in your mailbox. About what we discussed earlier, it's okay if we change the place and time. I want you to come to the beach house on the second island at 2:30 p.m. It seems there's someone who wants to freeware or meeting. Let's keep it a secret until then. Let's try not to see each other for a while. It'll be bad if they sort of expect us for no reason. Hakio Sayanji.
That letter! It's the one Mahiro had, right?
I see. So Hiyoko was able to arrange a meeting with Mahiru by exchanging letters with her.
What is that letter? I'm serious, I don't know.
Oh, snap! I remember now! I totally saw you!
Huh?
You and Hajime met up at the diner around 3 p.m. to the beach. I saw you about 30 minutes later, so it should have been around 3:30 p.m.
Yeah, she was running.
See. So if she met Mahiru at 2:30 p.m., killed her, then ran away afterward, I think 3:30 p.m. is a reasonable time for you to have witnessed Hiyoko.
You're wrong! You're totally wrong!
Now that you mention it, you also passed by the diner, Fuyuhiko. So you should have seen Hiyoko too, right?
No, I didn't. It's just a coincidence that I passed by the diner. I wasn't even paying attention to the beach house. I went straight back to my cottage after I saw you guys. I didn't see anyone during that time.
For some reason, that sounds suspicious too.
It's the truth. Deal with it.
Just leave him alone. It'd be a waste of time to question him any further. Anyway, that letter in Kazuichi's testimony says it all. You were meeting up with Mahiru at the beach house.
Seriously, I don't know. I didn't even write that letter. I'm telling the truth. I really don't know.
Is she really crying? Or is she faking it?
She's probably faking it.
We can assume she summoned Mahiru with the intention of killing her all along. That's why she wrote a letter to let her know where to meet, so the others wouldn't find out. And then you went ahead to the beach house, hid yourself in a specific place, and waited for Mahiru. There's evidence for that too.
Here!
The place where Hiyoko was hiding. Are you talking about the closet?
Yes, that's right. The gummy candy we found on the floor is the evidence. Hiyoko, your favorite candy is gummies, correct?
What's a gummy? I've never eaten something like that before.
I have captured the true character of this mystery. Hiyoko, who summoned Mahiru to the beach house, hid inside the closet like a familiar. When she saw her chance, she attacked her like an evil spirit and left the beach house like a swift wind.
But Hiyoko miscalculated that Mahiru's body would be blocking the door at that time. Because of that, she was only able to leave from the beachside door and ended up leaving her footprints.
We have presented the proof! My 4 dark devas of destruction didn't even need to come out!
It's a trap! This is obviously someone's trap!
Who's someone? Whose trap is it?
It must be that one person. You know, the one with the mask, maybe? The one with the mask? There was a suspicious mask at the beach house, right? Whoever was wearing that could be the real killer.
You're the one who wore that mask and killed Mahiru, right?
Oh my god.
No way I'd wear such a childish mask. Is your brain fried or something?
That is right. It cannot be Hiyoko. That mask belongs to Sparkling Justice.
Oh.
Huh? Sparkling what now? That mask says it all. Sparkling Justice is hiding on this island. Which means the legendary serial killer Sparkling Justice is the one who killed Mahiru.
Why, you? If you continue to say such foolish things, I shall tear you limb from limb.
Don't blame Miss Sonia. It's just a difference between cultures. Culture shock, you know?
Yoko, why don't you just admit it already? You're being unreasonably stubborn.
It's all in your heads! Oh, why can't you understand? I'm not the killer!
It's true that here goes suspicion, but there's something strange. Something doesn't make sense. I can't help but feel like they were being directed by someone. Hey! Move in my hip! Move in my hip!
I shall render my verdict upon this mystery's conclusion. Hiyoko is the sinner who killed Mahiru!
I'm telling you, it's a trap!
There's no doubt. You went to the beach house, right?
Oh, that is...
And weren't you also hiding in the closet? So that's when you dropped the gummy!
You waited for your chance to kill Mahiru. And afterward, you fled from the beach house.
At the time, the door facing the road was blocked by the body. So you were forced to flee from the beachside entrance.
And that's how you left your footprints!
Oh, sweet girl. Is that really okay?
I shall render my verdict upon this mystery's conclusion. Hiyoko is the sinner who killed Mahiru!
I'm telling you, it's a trap!
There's no doubt. You went to the beach house, right?
Oh, that is...
And weren't you also hiding in the closet? So that's when you dropped the gummy!
You waited for your chance to kill Mahiru. And afterward, you fled from the beach house.
At the time, the door facing the road was blocked by the body. So you were forced to flee from the beachside entrance.
And that's how you left your footprints!
I shall render my verdict upon this mystery's conclusion. Hiyoko is the sinner who killed Mahiru!
I'm telling you, it's a trap!
There's no doubt. You went to the beach house, right?
Oh, that is...
And weren't you also hiding in the closet? So that's when you dropped the gummy!
No, that's wrong, baby!
About that gummy, did Hiyoko really drop it?
The only one childish enough to eat gummies is that midget over there.
You're a midget too, you know. You're the one who worries about never getting taller.
It's true Hiyoko likes to eat gummies, but she only eats a specific brand.
The brand of gummies you eat only have strawberry, melon, grape, and orange flavors, right?
Huh? But what about the lemon flavor? The gummy at the crime scene is yellow, so it obviously looked like it was lemon flavored. Huh? That gummy is yellow? And it's not mine! The ones I eat don't have any yellow gummies!
What? That's right. None of the gummy bags in her cottage had any yellow ones.
Then we can't assume Hiyoko is the one who dropped that yellow gummy. See? Didn't I tell you? It's definitely a trap! Damn it! Who would set a trap like this? I'll get my revenge! I'm gonna bop you on the head with all my might!
Hold on, you little bitch! You think you're in the clear just because of a little gummy? Don't be stupid! I'm not done backing you into a corner yet!
Oh my gosh! They get on my nerves! I can't keep up!
We're not done with Hiyoko yet! There's still a huge piece of evidence left!
You're talking about the footprints near the beach house, right?
It's true, that's an important piece of evidence. And we can thank Mahiru for it!
What does that mean?
Mahiru used her last ounce of strength and blocked the door to the road. Thanks to her, we have the evidence we need.
That's wrong. I left those footprints during my morning walk.
We're not done with Hiyoko yet. There's still a huge piece of evidence left.
You're talking about the footprints near the beach house, right?
It's true, that's an important piece of evidence. And we can thank Mahiru for it!
What does that mean?
Mahiru used her last ounce of strength and...
Nope.
No,
That's wrong, Akane. That's wrong, honey. She died instantly.
Mahiru didn't block the door. Her death was instant.
Instant death?
According to my autopsy, yes, there's no doubt that Mahiru died instantly.
If you keep making shit up, I'll fucking kill you!
I'm sorry.
Ryuhiko, you cannot do that. Only a coward threatens women.
I'm pretty sure her death was instant, too. I mean, her injury was only a single blow. That's why Mahiru isn't the one who blocked the door. Someone else used her body to block it.
Someone else?
The killer, of course. They're the one who blocked the door with Mahiru's body. That's why there were bloody drag marks left on the floor.
But why did the killer block the door?
Just ask Hiyoko. She's the killer after all.
Seriously, that's not true! Let's assume Hiyoko is the killer. Wouldn't that mean she's also the one who dragged the body? If she handled a body that bloody, I think her clothes or skin would have been stained with blood.
Huh? But when I saw her, she was clean.
See? I told you I wasn't the killer! Yay! With this, my innocence has been proven!
I won't let you look down on me.
Oh.
We haven't decided that yet.
Hey, Fuyuhiko. Why do you keep insisting that Hiyoko is the killer?
Shut up! I'm telling you, she's the killer! That little bitch is definitely the killer!
Oh my fucking gosh.
If Mahiru didn't block the door, then Hiyoko did it. She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with her body. Hiyoko is the only killer I can think of. If Mahiru didn't block the door, then Hiyoko did it. She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with her body. Hiyoko is the only killer I can think of.
If Hiyoko moved the body, then she should be covered in blood.
Right.
So what, dumbass? There's a shower room inside after she moved the body. She just washed it off.
No!
Allow me to
cut through your words.
Now, washing it off in the shower is impossible because the shower in the beach house was out of order.
Out of order?
I'm terribly sorry. I haven't had any time to actually repair it.
Then maybe she took her clothes off to move the body, and when she was done, she put them back on.
No.
Are you saying I did something that perverted?
Well, if we're gonna murder that should be impossible, right?
Damn it!
I see.
I see.
Listen to me, Fuyuhiko. Hiyoko mentioned this before.
I can't help it. I can't tell my kimono style by myself.
Which means Hiyoko can't change by herself. It's impossible for her to put on and take off her clothes.
What?
Oh yeah, she couldn't even tie her sash on her own. That's why she couldn't take a bath and smelled bad.
I didn't smell, and it only smelled a little.
Oh, wasn't changing inside the beach house prohibited in the first place?
Yes, if you broke the rules, I'm pretty sure Monokuma wouldn't have kept quiet.
Damn right! I'm such a stickler for the rules that even safari park rangers want nothing to do with me.
Oh.
If she didn't change her clothes, then what did Hiyoko do with the blood that got on her?
Like I've been saying, the blood wasn't on me in the first place, because I never touched Mahiru's body.
Hey, if you think about it the other way around, does that mean whoever was covered in blood is suspicious? Cause if so, I believe Akane was soaked with blood when we all met up to go to the beach.
Didn't I tell you that was because I got beat up by Coach Nekomaru?
I can attest to that. If I hadn't gotten that rough with her, she never would have backed down.
Doubting me, of all people. You got some nerve. All right, I'll bend your body in half so you're stuck in a bowing position for the rest of your life.
That actually sounds pretty cool!
The hell it does!
Hey, more importantly, I'm okay now, right? It's okay that I'm not the killer?
Yeah, seems like it.
See, I already told you. There's no way I'd kill Mahiru. 'Cause Mahiru taught me how to wear a kimono, and she was very, very kind. There's no way I would kill a nice person like her! Why wouldn't you believe me earlier? You guys are stupid! Stupid, stupid, stupid! Hyoko, please don't cry. Everything is fine now, right? Shut the hell up, pig barf! I hope you get a hangnail and die!
Oh!
I'm sorry for being pig barf!
Probably vehicle behavior earlier was definitely strange. He gets so worked up and accused Hiyoko of being suspicious. Could it be that he actually has something else in mind?
Hey, Hiyoko. Now that our suspicions have been addressed, can you tell us the truth?
Huh?
Even though you're not the killer, you still went to the beach house, right?
Like I said, it was a trap!
Yeah, I got that already, so... Can you give us the details about that trap?
I would like to know too. It might lead to some kind of clue.
Fine. You want me to talk, huh? Earlier this morning, Mahiru was the one who came up to me. She asked if we could meet up later.
Huh? But didn't you say earlier?
She never talked to me at all. Wait, what's the surprise? I didn't expect you to ask such an easy question.
Damn it! So that was a lie?
'Cause I thought it'd be doubted if I admitted it. So I figured it was better not to say anything.
So, what was your answer to Mahiru's invitation?
I told her it was fine. I mean, I didn't have a reason to say no. Unlike everyone else here, Mahiru was someone I wasn't embarrassed to be seen with.
You always have to say something snide.
At the time, we were supposed to meet around 2 p.m., but... Around noon, there was a letter inside my mailbox.
A letter?
Yeah, this one.
Told you first about I couldn't find you, so I put this in the mailbox. About we discussed, oh, it's okay, we changed the place. We want you to come to the beach house on the second island this time at 2 p.m. Tonight to someone who wants to frequent our meeting. Let's keep it a secret till then. Let's not try to see you for a while. It'll be bad if they were so respectful for no reason. Mahiru Kasami.
I saw this letter and went to the beach house at that time.
Oh, the letters and Hooker had this cross with their other evidence.
I can prove it.
I can prove with this.
This letter. Doesn't it look like its contents are different from the letter Mahiru had?
Yeah, it's different time.
Mahiru's letter said to meet at 2:30 p.m. But in Hiyoko's letter...
Whoa! The meeting times are off.
It's also strange that both letters wanted to change their meeting spot to the beach house. It would be plausible if one of them said it, but for both letters to say the same thing?
Hiyoko, since you wrote it, what do you think?
Like I said, I never wrote the letter. How many times do I have to tell you?
This say letter was forged by the killer, but which letter did the killer forge?
I see.
I see.
The killer must have forged both letters.
The killer forged them so they could manipulate their actions. Yeah, that's how we should think about it.
That seems very likely. In fact, if you compare both letters... Confirmed! Just as I assumed, the handwriting is the same. The content of the letters matches too.
Like this part. I was going to tell you in person, but I couldn't find you, so I put this in your mailbox. This part. It seems there's someone who wants to interfere with our meeting. And this part. Let's keep it a secret. Until then, let's try not to see each other for a while. The killer forged both of those letters!
In doing so, they were able to control Hiyoko and Mahiru to do their bidding, like a netherworld puppeteer.
So they completely tricked me. And then Mahiru's killer! How mean! Give me back Mahiru!
Really? This is really terrible. I've offered to help so many times. But the killer this time didn't discuss their plan with me at all. It's all my fault. I'm so ashamed of being unreliable.
Here we go again. Once we let our guard down, this happens. We can just lightly punch him to death later.
So based on what the letter said, you went to the beach house at 2 p.m., right, Hiyoko?
What's most important is what happened afterward. What on earth happened there?
I fell asleep! Why'd you fall asleep? It's not like I wanted to. I think I was forced to get a whiff of some kind of medicine or something.
Medicine?
That medicine... Could it be? Did they get it from the drugstore? I thought that place seemed unsafe. They even have prescription medicines laying out in the open.
If you were aware of that from the start, you should have done something about it.
I'm sorry. When I woke up, I was inside a small closet. And when I rushed out, I saw Mahiru's body.
And that's why you ran out of the beach house in such a panic!
I was scared. I was really, really scared. Really scared that I couldn't help, but... The killer probably planned to frame Hiyoko from the start. And for that reason, they summoned Hiyoko before Mahiru, put her to sleep, and shoved her inside the closet.
So their reason for blocking the door with Mahiru's body was to make Hiyoko leave her footprints as evidence.
Everything was done to frame Hiyoko as the killer. That's horrible! I didn't do anything wrong, and I was framed by Mahiru's killer!
Hiyoko, please do not cry. We believe you.
Is it really okay to believe her so easily? She might be faking those tears, you know.
This'll never end if you keep being so suspicious.
Isn't that what a class trial is all about? The only way to survive is to be suspicious. This is where we go to thoroughly doubt each other. So if you believe in each other so easily, then there's definitely something wrong with you.
You're wrong, Fuyuhiko. We aren't supposed to doubt each other here. We're supposed to work together. The class trial is where we cooperate with each other, work hard, and aim for victory. The killer and everyone else. Two hopes attempting to grasp the one true hope. Two hopes clashing with each other is poetry in motion. That is what a class trial should be.
Seriously, which side are you on?
I'm on the side of the absolute hope that can overcome any despair. And I believe that absolute hope exists at the point where two hopes clash.
Your stance is neither white nor black, but gray, and you do not yearn for your life or even for victory.
Jeez, I wish he'd just side with the enemy already so I can believe what he's saying!
Let's stop. Believing every little thing Nagito says is a waste of time.
Yeah, we need to figure out who Mahiru's killer is.
There should be a new clue contained in what Hyoko has told us. So, let us believe Hyoko's words and discuss it once again with everyone.
Yup, yup! The debate proceeds when you assume you can believe each other. Good job! That's the right way! That's the splendid power of teamwork! Hey, what do you think of that, Monokuma? I'm not gonna let you have the outcome you want! Hey! Hey! Whoa! He's sleeping!
Dumbasses. You bastards don't know anything. If you're stupid enough to trust each other, the only thing waiting for you is the bitter truth.
Bitter truth, that may be true, but maybe so we can't just sit here around here all day. Even if the lives of his crew ends, the only thing we can do is move forward. Because unless we real world's Monka's a smart, true killer, there's no way we'll survive.
Well now.
Hey!
Correct!
I'm Mon Ami, and my heart is throbbing like crazy right now. To think that the person who killed the wonderful Mahiru Koizumi is in this room! Impossible! Impossible! That's so impossible! There's no way I can believe that! Oh, I can't do anything! How annoying! But I'm just gonna believe in everyone. That's the least I can do. Everyone do your best. Don't lose to yourselves. And don't forget to save regularly.
Well, now that we've decided to believe Hyoko, now what?
If the killer was luring Hyoko into a trap, then something that was used there might be a clue.
Do you mean the letter?
No, it was probably the gummy.
Huh? Candy can be a clue?
Hey, when you woke up, was the gummy already there?
Now that you mention it, I feel like it wasn't.
Just as I thought.
Just as you thought?
If the killer planted evidence while Hyoko was there, she would have thrown it away if she found it.
Which means the gummy was placed inside the closet after Hyoko fled from the beach house?
The killer returned to the scene of the crime? After I left?
They wouldn't have to do something that troublesome as long as they hid somewhere within the beach house.
That's impossible! There's nowhere to hide! I even glanced inside the shower room as I was running away, but there was nobody there!
Then, does that mean the killer came back?
I wonder. At any rate, the solution to that problem is connected to what really happened. That's what I think.
Dang, this is what you're thinking, so you prepare perfectly. Let's read this up. What's all this foolishness, man? He's right, this might be a very important problem. Killer tempered with the evidence after Hiko ran away from the beach house. When did the killer arrive and depart from the beach house? Tank, just focus and think, well, I'll show you better to find the answer. Alright, I'm gonna do What?
It's all coming together.
It's all coming together. Like, come on.
Do you think the killer might have been hiding?
You spent all that time thinking just to say something so pointless. How disappointing. Didn't I just say there was nowhere to hide? Do I have to explain it in another language so you can understand?
Her personality got a hell of a lot more forceful once she stopped being a suspect.
No, there should have been a place for them to hide. A place you didn't look, Hiyoko.
What are you saying? Stop being annoying or I'm gonna make Akane bop you on the head and shut you up for good!
Oh. I really don't want that to happen. Let me answer by any means. The place where the killer was hiding, the place that Hiko hasn't looked is. And they're with her?
Here!
Here?
The killer was probably hiding in the closet.
The closet? That's where I—
After you woke up, you said you rushed out of there, right? And you probably didn't look inside the closet very carefully.
But could two people even hide in such a small place? And without Hiyoko knowing?
That's why the killer made sure to arrange a hiding place.
They make sure to arrange a hiding place in advance. I can only think of one place. That's the right place where the killer was hiding. This?
Here!
Here?
What about the surfboard case in the closet? I'm pretty sure they could have hidden in there.
Huh? Inside the surfboard case?
But the shelf it was on, it was pretty messy, don't you think? 2 surfboards were stacked on the top shelf, and there were surfboards that weren't even in a case. The killer probably did that on purpose to secure a hiding place. 'Cause we haven't been on this island that long, so the closet shouldn't have been that messy, I think.
Then, the killer was close to me during that time?
Yeah, they were quietly holding their breath and hiding very close to you.
It's kind of like in for a penny, in for a pound, so to speak.
Don't you mean it's always darkest under the lighthouse?
I shouldn't say things I don't understand, like, so to speak.
Anyway, the killer hid silently, and after making sure Hiyoko left, they finally left the surfboard case.
I agree with that as well.
Seriously, nobody asked what you think.
There's no way the killer would leave Hiyoko by herself if they were trying to frame her. If Hiyoko was left alone and ruined the evidence the killer had planted, it would have messed up their plan. Instead, it makes more sense to think that the killer was hiding in the beach house, watching Hiyoko.
Saying whatever you want, even if we didn't ask. All right, if you don't want to friggin' get punched, just stand still and let me punch ya! Oh, you shut up. Then, grit your teeth.
Oh.
Sorry, Akane. It's not like that. Hey, Monokuma. Can I ask you about something that seems strange to me?
I believe Prince Shotoku was from the future. A man from the future is always directing the flow of history.
I'll listen to your story about men from the future some other time. As I recall, the body discovery announcement is made when 3 or more people discover a body, right? Is the killer also included among those 3 or more people?
Yeah, that's true, but, something like that is basically what it's supposed to be.
You don't sound very articulate.
Jeez! Pretty annoying for noticing something like that! I know it sounds like an excuse, but the body discovery announcement isn't supposed to be used for deduction. It's intended to create a fair trial. It's supposed to let everyone know a body has been found.
So you're saying it's unfortunate that I used it for deduction? I understand your excuse, but depending on who actually found the body, it's possible that your 3 or more people rule could be deadly.
Well, as long as I keep things ambiguous, I can respond to situations with some flexibility.
Flexibility, huh? So what about this time? Is it 3 people including the killer or not?
Jeez, fine! You want me to say it? It doesn't include the killer this time, okay? All done.
Which means 3 people other than the killer discovered Mahiru's body.
What's wrong with that?
Nothing. I just thought it was somewhat strange. More importantly, let's get back to our original topic.
You're the one who went on a tangent!
We were just saying the killer was hiding in the surfboard case, right?
And after Hyoko ran away, the killer got to enjoy the simple life of destroying evidence.
However, before we proceed any further, there's something we have to make clear. The killer blocked the roadside door with Mahiru's body before Hyoko ran away. But what about the blood?
Now that you mention it, that mystery hasn't been solved yet.
It's going to be alright. If you guys have come this far, I'm sure you can discover that answer too. Now, let's start the argument, shall we?
Yeah, that's time to the final feature and not the corner. You'll be able to use the true flashback if you hold down. Okay.
What did the killer do with the blood on their body?
Maybe they simply washed it off.
They couldn't use the shower, right? So washing it off would have been impossible.
They didn't have to use the shower. Oh, what about the wetsuits in the closet? Maybe they wore one when they moved the body. If they used something other than the shower...
What did they do with the bloody wetsuit?
They cut it up and whoosh!
As someone who flushes their shit every morning, I can declare it would definitely clog the toilet!
Maybe it's the other way around? Perhaps someone other than the killer moved the body?
Maybe they were able to wash it off.
What did the killer do with the blood on their body?
Maybe they simply
They couldn't use the shower, so washing it off would have been
They didn't have to use the shower. Oh, what about the wetsuits? And maybe they wore one when they moved. If they used something other than the shower...
What did they do with the blood?
They cut it up and...
As someone who flushed, it would definitely clog...
Maybe it's the other... Perhaps someone other...
Maybe they were able to wash it off.
What did the killer do with the blood on their body?
Maybe they simply washed it off.
They couldn't use the shower, right? So washing it off would have been impossible.
Never.
No, that's wrong.
That's wrong.
If they just needed to wash off the blood, they didn't necessarily have to use the shower. They could have just as easily used something else.
Yep.
Something other than the shower. Like what?
The shower, about the blood. It probably was the... Yeah.
I see.
I see.
Drinks inside the refrigerator. Couldn't the killer have used those to wash off the blood?
I've seen through it. In theory, but that's impossible.
Why?
Try to remember the refrigerator carefully, and then you will understand that there's no possible way the drinks in the refrigerator were used.
Oh, honey, it was you. It was you.
true there were drinks.
Oh.
In the beach house refrigerator. However, one bottle wouldn't be enough to wash off the blood.
I can't back down!
Yeah.
We can't assume they used just one drink. They could have used a bunch of them to wash it off.
Didn't I say it was impossible? There were no water bottles in the refrigerator. There were only flavored drinks with colored. If you use those to wash blood off, the blood won't come off and your body will get sick. It will leave an aromatic smell too, especially if you used that alone would raise suspicion. Didn't I say it was impossible? There were no water bottles in the
Yeah, well, no, cut through those words.
There were water bottles inside the refrigerator.
How many times do I have to tell you? There were no water bottles in there whatsoever.
That was after the incident, right? But before the incident, there were water bottles in the fridge. And the killer took all of those water bottles and used them to wash the blood off their body.
So you're saying the water bottles were gone? Because they were all used? That's a logical fallacy.
It's not a fallacy. There should have been evidence inside the trash can. Evidence like a lot of thrown away plastic water bottles. Isn't that right, Chiaki?
Yep.
Oh, you're right. These bottles look like they may have been filled with water.
Well, now that you mention it, when I went to the beach house a few days ago, I feel like I drank one of those plastic water bottles.
You should have said so sooner.
Then, the plastic water bottles were used in place of the shower.
Dousing your body with lots of water bottles is such a simple and easy to understand explanation.
Hold on a sec. Now, think about it. If they soaked their entire body with a bunch of plastic water bottles, if they did that, that person would be...
It seems you've realized who the killer is.
Yep.
See? Just as I thought.
Echo!
Hold on. You know who the killer is?
Is that true?
Let me ask, who might that be?
Who used plastic bottle bottles to wash off their blood that's splattered onto the killer Maru killer must be that person. Pekka.
You're the only one!
You're the only one!
Pekko. Is it you?
Hey, what are you being quiet for? They're accusing you of being the killer.
Then I should ask you this. Why do you believe I'm the killer?
I remember when we were all meeting up to go to the beach. Your appearance when you came to the diner. If the killer really did wash the blood off with water bottles, they'd have to drench their entire body. But there were no towels in the beach house, and it would have taken a while for the water to fully air dry. So you said you went swimming so you'd have a cover story.
Yep.
Don't just stay silent! Say something! Hold on, you bastard!
Oh?
You saw her at the diner! You never saw her near the beach house, right? So maybe she really was swimming!
No one even saw her swimming.
No. I saw her.
Huh?
After I ran into you bastards at the diner, I crossed paths with her on my way home. So there's no doubt. She would have arrived at the diner from the opposite direction of the beach house.
Hold on. That's strange. Didn't you just say this earlier?
It's just a coincidence that I passed by down, not even pay attention to the beach house. I went straight back to the hotel. I saw your driver didn't say image on this time.
You told me you didn't see anyone. Don't try to tell me you forgot about that.
Not so fast! It's too soon to decide she's a killer! We haven't established how the killer was able to leave the beach house!
Now that you mention it, you're right.
The roadside door was blocked, and if it's impossible to leave from the beachside without leaving footprints, then how the fuck did the killer escape?
Why are you all fired up, Fuyuhiko? You're not the suspect. Pekko is.
Who cares about that? Answer me! If you have an explanation, then show me what you got!
We might have an answer.
Huh?
Do you really? This mystery seems unsolvable.
Behind your back.
Well, if Pecco is the killer, then I might just have an answer to that mystery.
I see. Then let's hear this alleged method of escaping the beach house.
First, let's establish how the killer escaped.
Escape route, I might know what it was. In fact, the only first thing I can think of is that opening. I see.
If the roadside and beachside doors aren't an option, the only other thing I can think of is... well, nothing really. Except that small window in the shower room.
Don't you know how high that window is? There's no way Pecco could have reached it.
But what if, for instance, she got help from someone?
She might have reached it by riding someone's shoulders, but then that person would have been left behind.
Is it possible an object was used? A rope, for instance?
And what happened to the rope after they used it? And don't say something stupid like they threw it outside.
Of course not! That would violate the school trip rule!
Littering is prohibited. Even if it might be evidence, rules are still rules.
You see? There's no way they'd be able to escape from that window.
No, they just have to use an object.
Chiaki, don't fall asleep on us! We just said they couldn't use an object!
You did? I thought you were saying they couldn't dispose of an object. I see! You don't have to throw it away if you can just hide it somewhere on your body.
Huh? Pecco was wearing a swimsuit, remember? Where would she even hide an object? And if you say she hid it in her special place, I'll stab you in yours!
No! Please don't be violent!
Even if they could use our objects to escape the window, they wouldn't have been able to get rid of it. So the only thing I can think of is the Pecco had it somewhere is that cave. Focus on and think the object used to escape the window. The katana. What? Oh, it's a D.
I got it!
I got it!
Peko, you carry that bamboo sword on your back at all times, right? If I recall correctly, you had it then too. Despite the fact that you had a swimsuit on, you were still wearing your bamboo sword.
Are you saying she used that bamboo sword to escape through the window?
Yeah. Peko used that bamboo sword as a step stool and escaped out the window.
Sword as a step stool? You see? I knew it! I knew it was a ninja! Didn't I tell ya? A ninja could have climbed that easily! Ninjas know a climbing trick where they lean their sword against a wall and use the handguard as a step stool.
Wow! Just like a Japanese ninja!
Miss Sonia, ninjas only exist in Japan.
Well, it is a bamboo sword, but I'm sure a slender girl like Peko could easily use it to climb.
Well, Peko, do you have anything to say?
Allez, just like on top back and right.
You bastard! You're saying she used her sword as a step stool and went out the fucking window? Then what about the sword? It would have been left in the shower room and she wouldn't have been able to recover it, dumbass!
Fuyuhiko, why do you even care?
Shut up! Just shut the fuck up and answer me! If you have an answer, then fucking give it to me! If she used the bamboo sword as a step stool, it would have been left behind!
Look at why are you?
Got proof, you bastard? That's obviously impossible! Shut up! Shut up! Don't fuck with me! Got proof, you bastard? Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Don't fuck with me! Got proof, you bastard? That's obviously impossible! Bastard! Got proof, you bastard? I'll sell your fucking organs!
The fuck?
You're pissing me off! You're pissing me off!
You're pissing me off!
Bastard! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Got proof, you bastard? That's obviously impossible! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Don't fuck with me! If she used the bamboo sword as a step stool, it would have been left behind! This is the end!
If she used her bamboo sword as a step stool, she could have recovered it with her sword back. When she leaned her sword against the wall to use as a step stool, she tied her sword back to it. And after she climbed up to the window, as long as she hauled the bag up toward her, she would have been able to recover her bamboo sword.
Yep.
I see. Not just the bamboo sword, but even the sword bag too. She used them both to escape. Akane said she's like a ninja, but it's nothing as silly as that. Simply put, only Peko could have performed this feat. An escape plan befitting of the ultimate swordswoman. Even so, how disappointing. If you'd only let me work with you, it would have been an even greater plan.
No! You just back off!
Is it true? Did you really kill Mahiru?
Hold on! You're just making assumptions! You don't have any proof. I won't accept this unless there's proof!
No.
Got it, you bastard?
It's fine.
Huh?
Oh.
I said it's fine. saying anything more.
Hi, Monica.
Exercise and futility.
She admitted just now, right? She admitted that she Mario killer, right? But is this right? Even though Fierga was the one arguing with Peko, just admitted it so freely.
Among flowers, the cherry blossom. Among men, the samurai. I commend your decisiveness, at least. Very well. If you admit it, this ends now. Let's cast our votes.
Agreed. Hurry up and vote.
Hold on. Let me confirm one thing first.
Can it wait until after the voting?
This is important, and it relates to the voting. It's about Peko's motive.
My motive?
In the end, you had no connection to the events depicted in Twilight Syndrome murder case, right? Then, why did you kill Mahiru?
So it's about that. Let's see. If I must answer that question, I must say it was for the sake of justice.
Huh?
Justice?
In order to protect the justice of this world.
Huh?
I do not sully my hands to satisfy personal grudges. There is only one reason I kill. For the sake of protecting justice.
What are you saying?
Justice is what makes humans human. It's a virtue that human beings should be proud of. Justice is the eternal sun and the enduring moon, the protective father and the smiling mother.
Hello! Earth to Peko!
If justice ever disappeared from this world, the world would immediately freeze and people's smiles would vanish. I will not allow that!
It's fine, just stop it!
Justice must always be there to guide us, to shine bright above our heads.
I'm telling you to stop it!
So I must fight. I must continue to fight to protect justice.
Could she be?
As the light of justice shines upon my mask, I expose the hearts of malevolent evil. Justice complete! The center of justice that is pierced by justice. The lead star of justice that shines in the night sky. That would be me. Sparkling justice! Now then, let's execute justice!
What? What the fuck?
Peko, what are you doing?
I am sparkling justice. In the name of sparkling, shining justice, I have come to deliver justice.
What's going on? What's this chill?
Peko finally snapped!
Everyone, please be careful! Sparkling Justice is a serial killer who claims to be an ally of justice. Clad in her various hero masks, she is a serial killer who exclusively targets other criminals. She is supposed to be... but...
Huh? An ally of justice? So that's why you're wearing a mask!
This mask is the dividing line. Just like various idols, the sun is revered because it lies just beyond your grasp. Justice should also be the same.
I don't get it, but this is becoming really crazy.
What? What the heck is this? Peko's the killer. Why is she turning out like this?
This is turning out to be a surprising turn of events. Hey! Now's not the time for you to be sleeping. Take a look. It's a killer.
This again?
Huh? Sleepwalking? So what's your answer to my previous question? Why did you kill Mahiru?
This world must always be bathed in the light of justice. I must not allow even one shadow. Evil must be eliminated immediately. No matter what, I must not overlook evil.
evil? Are you saying Mahiru is...
If you knew about that incident, then you must have played the game. Am I right?
And because of that, I was able to find the killer's accomplice hiding on this island like a sewer rat.
Then, the reason you killed Mahiru was...
To protect justice, of course. In order to protect justice, I have become its merciless sword and executed justice.
Holy crap! She's such a stereotypical psychopath!
She's so gross!
Peko, is this your true identity?
My true identity? I have already forgotten who I am. It just shows my determination. My determination to protect by throwing away what's most important. I'm willing to become anybody to shower this world with justice.
Oh, I can't stand this anymore! Let's just end this farce already!
End it? He's right. Yeah, we need to end this already. The killing the end. There's no mistake that it was Peko all along.
Let's go over this incident one more time and then let's end this. Here's everything that happened in this case. The incident began this morning when Mahiru spoke to Hyoko. Mahiru most likely played Twilight Syndrome Murder Case, the video game provided to us as the motive. She probably wanted to discuss it with someone else who also appeared in the game as a character. Hyoko accepted Mahiru's invitation, and they promised to have a more detailed conversation about it later. However, someone else overheard their exchange. The killer. The killer eavesdropped on their conversation and used their promise to devise a specific murder plan. By preparing a specific item, they planned to manipulate the two's actions. That item was the letters. They sent fake letters to both Mahiru and Hiyoko. The letter Mahiru received told her to come to the beach house at 2:30 p.m. And the letter Hiyoko received told her to come to the beach house at exactly 2 p.m. By providing different times, the killer was able to lure them to the beach house separately. Hiyoko totally trusted that letter, showed up at the beach house at 2 p.m., just like it said, and was drugged into unconsciousness by the killer lying in wait. After putting Hiyoko to sleep, the killer immediately hid her inside the closet, so they could frame her as the killer later. At 2:30 p.m., Mahiru arrived at the beach house. She was completely unaware that she had been targeted for murder. Approaching her from behind, the killer struck the defenseless Mahiru with a specific weapon, the metal bat that was left at the scene of the crime. The bat was brought down onto the back of Mahiru's head, and with that, she took her last breath. According to Mikan's autopsy, Mahiru died instantly, so she probably never knew who killed her. With that, the killer achieved their goal of killing Mahiru and began to tamper with the crime scene. They dragged Mahiru's body so that it blocked the door leading to the road. Also, the mask found at the scene of the crime was something the killer personally left. I'm not really sure why. My guess is it's something similar to a calling card. That's how the crime scene we discovered was created. However, by moving Mahiru's body, the killer got blood splatter on them. Plus, the shower room had no water because it was out of order, so they couldn't wash it off. But the killer expected something like that to happen. Instead of the shower, the killer used something else to wash the blood off their body. They used plastic water bottles that were inside the beach house refrigerator. We can assume they carried the bottles to the shower room before the sequence of events had happened.
Deserved it.
In place of showering, they washed the blood off their body with water bottles instead. However, they had no choice but to dispose of the empty bottles in the beach house's trash can. Littering is against the rules, and it would have taken too much time to throw them away somewhere else. After the killer washed off the blood, they hid in a specific spot inside the closet Hiyoko was in. The killer hid inside the surfboard case that they had already emptied beforehand. After some time had passed, the sleeping drug used on Hiyoko wore off and she woke up. I can imagine how badly Hiyoko must have panicked when she came out of the closet. I mean, she made plans to see Mahiru, who lay dead right in front of her. From the shock and panic of being considered a murder suspect, Hiyoko fled from the beach house. Because of that, she left footprints in the sand. Everything was a trap set by the killer to frame her. After Hiyoko left, the killer finally came out of the surfboard case and placed a gummy that they brought with them to shift our suspicion toward Hiyoko. Ironically, placing that gummy is what helped clear our suspicion toward Hiyoko. Finally, the killer began preparing to escape from the beach house. They couldn't risk leaving their footprints in the sand, so they escaped the beach house using a different route. The small window in the shower.
Oh.
However, that window is rather high up and can't be reached easily, which is why the killer used the bamboo sword they always carry with them. The killer took the bamboo sword out of its bag, tied the bag to the sword's handle, and used the sword as a step stool to reach the small window while holding the sword bag in their hand.
A whole mess.
As long as they're able to reach the window, all they had to do was pull the bag to retrieve the sword. And so the killer left the beach house and appeared before us as if nothing had happened.
She should have just like, why would she go over there wet? I don't understand that. That was just dumb.
But their wet hair and swimsuit didn't dry right away. There also weren't any towels at the beach house. So when the killer met up with us, they said they had been swimming for a while as an excuse. So how about it? This is the truth behind the incident you caused. Isn't that right, Peko Pekoyama?
A whole mess.
I see.
And what of it? She's like totally cool with it.
I haven't done anything to be ashamed of.
What are you saying? You killed Mahiru!
Wrong! I punished evil in the name of justice. That's no reason to condemn me.
Whatever. Let's hurry up and vote so we can freaking kill this weird, crazy bitch.
There's no way you can kill me. Justice can never be killed. You should all know that as well.
What are you saying?
To protect what's most important to you, you must be prepared to throw away something equally important. Understand?
I don't get it. I don't get it at all.
Then I shall be direct. Justice must carry on. In order to keep justice, to keep me alive, you all must give up your lives.
Are you serious?
It's not serious. It's justice! If I fall here, who will combat the evils of this world? Now, follow your hearts of justice that reside within you all, and save my life to protect justice! Hurry and carry on justice!
Give me a break! Who's gonna die for you?
If we let Peko go, we're all gonna get killed!
For the sake of grand justice, a few sacrifices are unavoidable.
A few sacrifices?
Don't worry. The justice that you give your life to protect will never go to waste.
I can't stand her anymore! Let's vote already and execute her!
However, before we do that...
Monokuma, the vote! Hurry up and let us vote already!
I'm awake!
He finally woke up!
I've heard your story! Well, I wasn't listening, but who cares? Now then, please pull the lever in front of you and cast your vote! Who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? Such heart-pounding excitement!
Girl, we voting for you, guys. Come on. Damn, it's streamed for 5 hours. It's crazy. Another.
Pardon me, can we please have a little more time?
Oh.
Pardon me. Can we have a little bit more time? Please let us continue our discussion.
Continue our discussion? But isn't the voting over?
Yes, but I cannot help but feel strange. Something about this is definitely strange.
Huh?
Strange? What do you mean? There's no doubt that Peko is the killer.
That is true. However...
As a serial killer enthusiast, you're wondering if Peko is really sparkling justice, am I right?
Hey, Miss Sonia isn't a serial killer enthusiast. She just has a little more passion about them than most.
That makes her an enthusiast!
Honestly, it felt strange to me too. I mean, there's a distinct difference between what we know about sparkling justice and Peko, right?
Distinct difference?
You know, Sonia describes sparkling justice like this.
Justice complete! The center of justice that is pierced by justice! The lead star of justice that shines in the night sky! That would be me,
The heck was that? That's Park Justice catchphrase. Oh, no serial killer has a catchphrase. I read it in a magazine in the library. There has only been one person, a journalist, who has interviewed Parkland Justice. The article was written in native American, so I translated it. I see, so that's what it was. I think I got the difference between serial killer and Pecco. Yeah.
I see!
I see.
That's right. According to what Sonia said,
the article was written in their native language, so I tried to translate it.
if she had to translate it, that means it wasn't written in English, right?
Right.
Huh? Yes, the magazine I read was written in Spanish. So, Sparkling Justice's catchphrase was no doubt written in Spanish as well. Which means the journalist and Sparkling Justice are both...
From Spain?
What?
I was completely misunderstood. I first heard about those circular genocide jacket Sparkling Justice. I assumed both circular were the same country. But that wasn't the case. If so...
Pecco, you're not Sparkling Justice. There's no way that's possible.
Or, if you insist that you're Sparkling Justice, can you try saying that catchphrase in Spanish?
Would you be able to do that?
It appears that the time has come for this mask to come off. However, that's perfectly fine. It's no longer necessary. And even if you find out now, it's too late for you all to do anything about it. My duty has already been finished. My duty as a tool has already been completed in full.
Uh-huh? Looks like she's back to normal?
That mask has fulfilled its purpose, just as I have.
What do you mean? Fulfilled its purpose? Too late? What are you getting at?
Now that you've already cast your votes, is what it means.
Huh?
Hey, be clearer! We're asking you what your purpose was!
I have no purpose. I am just a mere tool.
Tool? What do you mean?
She called herself a tool, which means someone else used her then?
Of course. A tool cannot do anything on its own.
I see. I finally understand. Well, I did have a sneaking suspicion all along.
What do you mean?
I mean, besides Pecco and Hiyoko, someone else was also at the beach house.
Someone else?
There is proof that establishes that fact. Try to remember it.
Put that one more thing on this one.
I see!
I see.
Are you talking about the body discovery announcement?
Yep, that's right. I mean, didn't Monokuma say so earlier? That announcement is made when at least 3 people discover a body. And in this particular case, the killer, Pecco, is not one of those 3. If that's the case, it would mean only Hiyoko and Kazuichi discovered the body, but...
I see. That leaves us one person short.
Yeah.
So that means there was one more person in the beach house!
Plus, the fact that Monokuma tried to hide that truth from us by being flexible with his own rules. That's such a vital clue that it could alter the outcome of the trial. Like an accomplice, for example.
No, that's not it.
Huh? Am I wrong?
Yes, from your basic way of thinking about it, you are wrong. Didn't I tell you? I'm just a tool. That means I'm just a simple tool to be used by that person.
Huh?
Therefore, that person would have the strongest motive out of anybody else here, right?
Oh my gosh, they just doing too much. Like, come on, we know who it is.
You're the only one!
Is it Fuyuhiko?
I see. Now I finally see the connection. The connection between the motive and the incident.
But even if it's the motive, it's just a game, right? There's no reason to believe it's even true. Would you call a game like that a strong motive?
Oh, the effort that Curran should have described as Caroline does Owen put that game. What?
I can prove it with
Yeah,
this.
prove with this.
I didn't think it was necessary to confirm it if it didn't have anything to do with Mahiru's murder, but there's no doubt that game is based on actual events. That much is clear if you saw the ending prize. The photos awarded for beating the game are not actual in-game screenshots. They're all actual photos, with the surrounding scenery cropped out. You knew all along, Fuyuhiko, didn't you? You knew whether or not the first victim in the game was actually your little sister, right? Because whoever beat the game first received the ending prize.
But then it was inside. Shut up, what makes you think you were any right to question?
It was the envelope, right? The person who received the ending prize. It was you, wasn't it?
If you were shown a photograph of your sister's dead body, you'd have no choice but to believe it. Even so, you wanted to deny the truth. That's why you sent those photos to Mahiru to confirm it.
Hey! Why are we talking about Fuyuhiko? Who cares? 'Cause Peko is the killer, right? But we already voted!
That's why I told you. You're all too late. As I said before, I exist as nothing more than a tool. I had no motive for killing Mahiru. No reason to kill. Not even the will to kill. I was simply used as a tool. As long as I am a tool, I cannot defy my orders.
Hey! What's going on? Can anyone give me a simpler explanation?
It means I'm not the killer. The true killer, who used me as their weapon to kill Mahiru Koizumi, was Fuyuhiko Kuzuryu.
What?
What the hell?
I see. That's what you were aiming for all along.
No, I have no aim. But my young master does. My young master planned this from the start.
Young master?
That is the truth of this case. I'm sure you realize it by now, but it's too late. You cannot undo the vote.
That's a problem. If Peko's allegation holds up, that means our vote was incorrect.
In that case, the person who gets to live is...
Just... me?
That's nuts! No matter how you look at it, that's completely insane!
How would Peko be a tool in the first place? Peko is a legitimate human being!
That's not for you to decide. It's for Monokuma. The votes have been cast. All we can do now is wait and see what Monokuma decides.
What the hell?
No, all this jibber jabbing. Okay, we get it. You're two.
I'm in a bind. And what a bind it is. I guess for now, let's take a quick recess. We'll be right back after this commercial break.
Oh, there was more twists and turns along the way, though. I want to come our commercial is. Hold on a sec. Okay, wait. Sorry, I'm just hesitating.
Hey!
There's no need to hesitate. No matter how you look at it, Peko's the killer. Why?
Hey!
Why? Well, that's obvious. You're not a two. You're a freaking human being.
Well,
If I'm a human being, I'm not a two. If that's what you're saying, you're wrong.
you
Because
just
you just don't
know.
You just don't know that there are people who only exist to be two. People such as myself only exist to be a two.
Hey,
What does she mean, Fuyuhiko? Peko and I grew up together. Are you two childhood friends then? No, it's completely different than that. Right after I was born and abandoned by my parents, the Kizer clan took me in. They gave me reason to exist, and I'm fulfilling my duty as my young master's property.
What?
Property, you say? It means she's a hitman arranged by my clan to work directly under me.
If my young master is attacked, I must defend him as his shield. If he intends to kill, I must be his sword. That is my only reason for living. Before I am human, I am my young master's tool, first and foremost. Until this body of mine can no longer move, I shall fulfill my duty until the very end.
But that is you're wrong. You're not a two, Peko. Because if you are a two, then what all the time we spent together?
Nothing.
Huh? I was ordered by a young master to behave, just as I was just ordered to interact with all of you. What? Our professional ratio doesn't exist on this island. We're just fellow high school students now. Right after we arrived at this island, that is what my young master ordered me to do. That is why you were hiding in a relationship, you mean?
No.
It's not if that started that moment we arrived at this island, but that my young master has already told me to hide a relationship. My young master eloped relying on his household's power. He even hates me, the two given to him by his household. No matter what I am told, I am nothing but a tool for killing. If my young master tends to kill, it's only natural for me to act as his tool. Then the one who tried to kill Margaret wasn't you, it was Hikihiko?
Damn it.
It is what it is. When I thought I beat the game, I was suddenly given these photographs. Damn it, I don't understand. Why is my sister in these photos? And she's covered in blood. What does it mean? Why can't I remember? How come I don't even know if my sister is dead? You tried to confirm it with Maru, and that's why you wanted to talk with her.
So?
Yeah, I sent her the photos because I wanted to make sure she respond, but she never replied back to me. Not only that, she started avoiding me too. But I'm pretty sure Maru was confused too. I mean, we all were. Before anyone played the game, we didn't even know this incident had happened. That's why even if we were told that we're connected to it, there's no way we could accept it. You know, when Maru spoke to Ibuki, she mentioned something about this. Oh, I'm sorry, I actually have no plans to go over the beach for anyone. Wait, hon, you're not going to go, Maru? If you want to talk about it there, it'd be totally fine. It's pretty important, so you know, it'll be troublesome about the others. So you sound pretty serious. Serious or not, I can't really do anything about it on my own, so I wanted someone to think about it with me.
But
if I need to make amends, I would, but I don't even know how.
Are you
That
serious?
definitely sounds serious. I can cancel my beach plans for you. No, it's fine. It's important that everyone gets along anyway. Just tell them I'm not feeling well. Plus, it doesn't have to be today. There's always tomorrow. She wanted to discuss how to make amends, but Hikiyoko was the only one who stepped to her invitation. I should have gone too. But it was rather convenient for you, wasn't it, Hikiyoko? If you could make use of their plan to meet each other alone, you could lure her into a trap, right?
Hey.
But calling both of them to the beach house, you were already depending to blame on Hiyoko. Seriously? What the heck? Alright, that's the world we live in. My little sister was murdered. If the person that happened was because of some other person here, I have a choice but to kill that person on my sister's behalf, right?
And so
many young masters thought of a plan this executed it. I want to use a bat as the murder weapon because in the game, that's what used kill Girl Lee for revenge. Clubbing the person to death was the same way my sister was killed. Just a minute seemed to make sense. Even ruin my disguise, it was the only thing I could do to average my sister.
That is...
So this was just why you killed Maru with the bat?
Yeah.
But still, I believe her to the very last minute that the game was just as work as fiction. But even so, that bitch. Hey, if that game is actually real, are you the one that killed Girl E? Hey, I don't want to hear about that.
But
the fact that your sister was killed is terrible. It's unfortunate, but you shouldn't have killed that girl. Who cares about that? Just answer me. Why do you know about that game? You had no right to do that. Nobody has the right to judge others from their crime. Revenge is just wrong. Or to be honest, the whole time I was acting like a coward. Even after I caught out over Mario, I was just still trying to find an excuse to not go through with the plan. But after she said that to me, that all went out the window. I got really pissed off and grabbed a metal bat that I held underneath the bench. But at that moment, your master called for me and made me kill Maru. Huh?
Young master, I am finished.
What?
Are you saying you killed because you were ordered to? A 2 is not defined by his will, but it's by his action. I don't get this at all. Well, of course you don't understand, because hitmans are completely different from one another. Because birthplace and upbringing is different. It's obviously impossible for them to understand each other. So everyone just pretends to understand and pretends to be understood.
Be quiet.
Hey, you're too annoying. Can you just be quiet?
Yes, indeed.
Okay. I'll be quiet. Afterward, just as my plan, I proceed to tamper with the scene of the crime. However, I will also consider the possibility of being found out. So in order to get you guys to make the wrong choice, I decided to make use of the serial killer story.
It cannot
You
be.
insist that you were sparked just in order to make us hesitate our votes. So he fell for it. He fell for our tricks all along. That's right, you guys I made the wrong decision. You voted me as a mirror 2 as the killer and wrote that my young master was the true killer.
That's
Hold on, don't act
wrong.
like our loss has been decided yet. No, it should be decided right. Isn't that right, Monokuma? I admit, all this talk about Peko being a 2 sounds pretty persuasive. When you approach it from a various angle, it makes sense that Ryuko is actually the true killer. Hold on, I'm telling you to hold on. I see Super Ryuko herself that's the true hope then. I mean, you killed Maru and now you're trying to sacrifice so that you can protect him.
Great!
You won't only go for that far because he's your one and only hope. Wrong, I have no hope. I am just a 2. Well, even if you ask her, she probably just played dumb anyway. So I'm going to ask someone else. Hey, Ryuko, what do you think? About what?
Hey.
Is Peko just a 2 to you? Using a 2, surviving by sacrificing Peko and the rest of us? Is that your hope?
What?
Hold on. What's the use of acting something like that?
What?
Huh? You seem distressed. And Mirror 2 doesn't panic like that, right?
Jeez.
Peko, be honest. Are you trying to protect Ryuko of your own free will?
Hey.
Ryuko, can you tell me the truth? The fact that she killed on your behalf, the fact that she lied to us by acting like a killer, or does all those ordered to her, or is that the truth?
Huh?
Pikihiko?
Yeah.
I know you hate our guts, but if you listen to Peko, we're all gonna die. Young Master, you just have to tell the truth. I was only following your orders. You have to tell them that. Ryuko, you mentioned this before, but this kind of situation where others are showing your lifespan. You don't really feel that way, right? You're not that kind of person. Because if you were, you wouldn't be saying like that you are now, right? There's no need to hesitate, young master. Please just tell him the truth. Young master, you were the one who ordered me. I just did as what I was told because I'm a 2. Peko, this could consider your ultimate choice. Regardless, either way, you'll still lose Peko. But
hey,
if you're the killer, just as you said, can sacrifice us and survive alone. Or would you rather reject Peko or fight alongside us against despair? Which one were your hope? Let's hear what you had your heart to say.
Damn it!
Young master, I am finished.
You? What the hell did you do? You already know, right? What's going to happen after you kill someone?
I did it because I know. There is no way I can let that happen to you.
Hey, Peko. Do you remember what I told you when we first arrived on this island? Our professional relationship doesn't exist on this island. We're just fellow high school students now. You need to run. Got it? Just let me take the fall so you can get away.
Young master, that is impossible.
Shut up! I'm ordering you not to worry about me!
There is no way I cannot worry about you. I am my young master's tool. A tool to protect my young master. Without an owner, a tool serves no purpose.
God damn it, we are done with that crap! Why won't you listen to what I'm saying?
Regardless, I will not flee. Besides, I'm fairly certain they'll discover the truth soon enough.
Then why did you...
I have a plan.
Huh? A plan?
Please do not worry. I promise I will keep my young master alive and return him safely home.
You idiot. What do you intend to do?
I intend to fulfill my duty as your tool. Now please, go! Hiyoko will be waking up soon. After you leave, I must block the door to the road with Mahiru's body. Hurry!
Damn it. You better run away. Got it? Just forget about me! Forget about the Kuzuryu clan! You better escape!
How about it, Hiko? Please tell us the truth. Sorry, Peko. I guess I couldn't go through with it after all. Young Master. Because if that's actually what I have to do to survive, I feel ashamed by myself. It'd be I can't live without depending on something. It just feels disgusted with myself. If I admit that, it means you really are just a tool for me. How many times did I tell you I don't want it to? Give it to me by the Kusuin can.
Young master.
Oh, okay, this is how it turned out. And here I thought it'd be more beautiful and heartless. Man, how disappointing. Let me everything happened thanks to her meaningless action. There's no way a human that meaningless could ever be considered a tool.
Hey.
Makuma, you knew all along, didn't you? You knew about the Peko and Hiko discussion.
Jeez.
It's obvious now. I mean, that's why you have surveillance cameras. You were just having fun, huh? Man, even Echo, the reparation Peko claim was surprisingly interesting. You all the first to try to influence the outcome of their trial like that. But too bad, you're definitely the killer. Peko, the tool with the heart, is the killer. Peko, I'm sorry I couldn't fill your request, even though you did all that just to provide me the chance to survive. But I had a feeling it would turn out like this. Huh?
Young master.
You got kind of hard despite being in Yakuza. That's why you question your position, constantly worry about it. For you to sacrifice someone else just to escape by yourself, I believe you wouldn't accept that so easily. We've been through it together since we were a child. Even they too would understand that.
What?
And why?
Even
so, I wanted you to escape.
I wanted you to escape.
I wanted to protect you. Peko.
I am terribly sorry.
I will not be able to serve by your side to the very end, young master.
Bye.
Goodbye. And I'm sorry for what I've done to you all too. It may be selfish request, but please forgive my young master.
And please do not cause a senseless killing such as this ever again.
Of course. Peko. That would do, Monokuma. Why don't you start it already?
I will never feel despair.
As long as I am a two, I'm fully prepared to die.
So
Cool.
cool.
Were you just able to maintain that composure to the very end? People will act as proud as their shared turf is fair in the end. Now then, let's begin.
Young Master Fuyuhiko.
Please permit me to make one final selfish request. Can I tell you have to call me young master?
I want you to remember.
That two Peko Pakama was used to stand beside you. I would like it if you remember that. That's it. How many times you have to keep I don't need any tools. You did say that. It's scary every time. It's brimming with despair. Jeez, why don't you get it yet? It's time for Ultimate Swordsman Peko Pakayama. You stayed by my side all this time. Why don't you get it?
Now then, I prepared a very special punishment.
I
never needed a sword or a shield.
I never needed a tool. So you didn't need to become a tool.
Let's give it everything we've got!
You just needed to be yourself. I never wanted a tool. I just wanted you. Only you.
Young Master?
Why? Why couldn't you understand? We've always been together ever since we were kids!
Let's go! It's punishment time!
Please, Peko! Don't go! I need you! Don't leave me!
Oh.
Young Master? Young Master!
Why she got white hair though? Oh. This can't be even Hiko. This is bad. This should be allowed. People dying so easy, found like demonos. You bastard. What is this? This can't be. This is a lie, right? Heko! Hiko! For heaven's sake, this is just the worst. Jeez, what a way. This conclusion was a way. This is why she should have just discussed it with me. It's supposed to be a clash between two hosts, but it was pressing to something so unpalatable.
Oh.
You still talking about that? The hell's wrong with you? Aren't you pissed that two of your friends got killed? I am pissed and I even feel sad and hopeless. But still, it's going to be alright. The spirit is worthless. Even if the spirit is just a ladder to bright shining future that way, the higher the ladder, the brighter we can shine. This is the unmistakable truth. Call me like a ladder, huh? You say some pretty interesting thing. In a way, your misguided thoughts of what hope should be and reminding me of him. I don't really understand what you're saying. Anyway, I shall make it a clear case. We will definitely destroy you. The hope of the ultimate hero will definitely completely understand destroy you. There won't be any stars or continent left when we're done with you. That's your future. How much longer are you planning to say stupid things? Don't understand? If you think he'll die, you know. Not yet. He's still alive. What? Everyone, Fiko's still alive.
You serious?
Are you serious? Here go. Rest of you rush to Fiko's side.
He's still breathing.
Yeah. Is he gonna be okay? Do something! Hey! You need to save him! Hey!
I'm trying! But his blood, he won't stop bleeding out! His pulse is getting weaker!
Can't you do anything about it? God damn it!
Oh, stars him right. Are you filled with hope after Dawn saving herself? That's why you just end up like that. What are you saying? Why are you so laid back about it? You need to hurry up and save him. Huh? A surprise order? Why do I have to burn my precious child just to say something y'all gonna scum? It's your duty to save him. Duty? Because it's written in the school trip rules. If only the blocking is executed, the figure shouldn't be allowed to be executed. Well, if I could, I would do something about it right now. But since my script was taken away, I'm practically powerless. But you should be able to do it. Please, I guess I have no choice. Oh, there's no way I can violate Root even if it's me. Fine, then, I'll save him. But really? Yeah, I was actually gonna do that all along, so I was already prepared for this. I'm prepared? And that's what happened. Siren bring it out of nowhere, and gradually came closer and closer.
An ambulance?
Just leave the rest to me, Dr. Killgood.
Dr. Killgood, you've already killed your patients.
We gotta get this patient to the Monokuma Hospital ER and get him under 24-hour observation stat. So, I'll see you later.
It's really gonna be okay to just leave Monokuma?
Damn it.
I can't be helped. It's not like we're the only other way.
Perhaps.
He's gonna be fine. He's gonna get better and come back to us again. You're right. He's definitely gonna come back and take a loss back if nothing happened. Then we all can do is wait. Why do we have to wait for him? I mean, he caused Maru's death, you know. However, we must put aside since Peko has already been punished, or else we will not be able to advance forward. There are those second chances in life. We cannot return to what has already transpired. There is no other words than to move forward like an arrow of light piercing through the darkness. I guess things aren't exciting if the shit stirring like him ain't around. I didn't realize it, but I was wishing for that too. For the bottom of my heart, I really want him to return. Rico! I don't want anyone else to be a sacrifice. And so the class shot ended. We still can't see the real ending that was really went yet. when that finally arrives, what will happen to us by then? No matter where I look, no matter what possibility I look for, I can't see our future, not even a speck. And if we were in a boat floating unreliably in the vast dark sea, we were just left there alone. Only one word could explain our situation: despair. We couldn't find a more suitable more than that.
Can see it, right? You can see this countdown too? 4 people are already gone. We took our time preparing the hope fragments, but now we're no longer able to gather them. Honestly, I'm not so sure anymore. Whether it's better if we let them leave this island, or if we shouldn't let them escape. For those kids, which option is hope and which is despair? But I guess there's no time to hesitate. If this countdown reaches 0, that guy will probably take over our plan's final stage as well. What lies beyond that is the foul resurrection of the ultimate despair, and the continuation of the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. That cannot be allowed! We must prevent that by any means necessary. Even if we have to pay the ultimate price, I will definitely prevent it by any means. Everything is for the sake of a future filled with hope.
Alright, y'all, I'm about to end it right here. Thank y'all for tuning in. And yeah, make sure to hit that like button and subscribe for my YouTube babes, okay? And for my Twitch people, I'm about to get back on live and play Roblox with my besties, so you'll see me in here in a couple more minutes. I'm gonna end the live, okay? But thank y'all guys for tuning in. That was a crazy class trial. For sure. So alright, I'll see y'all later. Goodbye.